That was fun. The music you want.
Wow, 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 wow. Getting a chat, getting a chat, getting attacked in pre-chat is crazy. Hello, hello, this is Roy, ready for liftoff. Welcome everyone, welcome, welcome. Royal, Sleepy, Jazzy, Videosity, welcome in. I hope everyone is having a top tier Friday so far. Look, look, look. Uploading VODs is hard. You gotta like remember. You gotta remember to do it. which you know, sometimes that's a little hard to do. I'm sorry, Sharpies. I don't think any have expired so far, but okay. They expire, I think, after a week, so I'm actually a little worried. Let me give me a second to just make sure they're not about to like expire right now. 0 days remaining. I think I uploaded this one though. Okay. No, we're good. Okay. I'll I'll upload my VODs after today's stream. But welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is having a good day today. So today, Starpies, we are just doing some nice pixel art. It's gonna be more of a chill stream today. I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. I usually take a nap during work, but I had so much stuff going on at work today, so I didn't take my little nappy nap. I did take a nap after after work, but it was like not a very good nap. I don't know, so I'm a little tired today, but you know, it can be a nice chill stream today. You sound perfectly energetic. for now. I have like it's like, you know, the start of stream adrenaline. But it's gonna wear off soon. Also, let me know if the music is okay. We're gonna be playing some BGM today. If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. Anyways, today, Starpies, we are going to be doing some pixel art. Pixel art. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done pixel art. I guess today we're not really doing too much actual pixel arting. we're like kind of just animation. So the goal of today is to give the star piece, give you all some more animation. So I think when I asked for suggestions yesterday, not everyone, but a few of the star pieces wanted to be able to do a backflip. So we're gonna start with that. Honestly, I was like thinking it through before stream, and I don't think it's gonna be too hard, but it's gonna be kind of basic. So star piece, if you have any other suggestions, feel free to let me know. I'm thinking about making maybe like a nom command or something like that. We'll see. Man, it's been a while since I've done any kind of animation, but we'll figure it out. So I actually already have a jump. I have a jump already. So I think we could use that. We could use the jump. Shoot. Wait, I have to make sure I'm centering it properly. So I guess the animation starts with the star P kind of bending down, a little prep. Oh shoot, which one is center? Oh no, I think this is center. No, you're mine. Like the weather. You know the song Star Peas? I'm a huge fan. This is by Promise9. It's called Weather. And I was like, I really like this song. So, I think the song, the lyrics are very up to interpretation, but the way I interpret the lyrics. Wait a second. Wait a second. The star bees are shifted here. Oh my gosh, wait. What the heck? Has it just been Ron? Starbees, when you jump, are you do you like teleport a little, like a slight pixel to the left? Because you're off center? Wait, that's crazy. It's like, okay, it's only those two, I think. Wow, what the heck? It's just been like broken forever, I guess. Right there. Yeah, what the heck? That's wild. Okay. Well. But Yar, I really like Rainbow. Not Rainbow. Weather. Weather by Promise9. I feel like how I interpret the lyrics is it's kind of just describing how, your mood is always just like up and down sometimes. It's like the weather, which I think kind of speaks to me, since I don't know, some days I'm like nothing bad happens, but I just, don't feel good. I was like, I don't know, after hearing that song, I was like, dang, maybe that's normal. Maybe some days just be just not good. Even though nothing bad happens, you just don't feel that good. I'm just like the weather. But anyways, one day, one of those days where I just wasn't feeling that good, I went on Twitter. You should never do this, by the way, Star Peas, but I'm a weak man, so I fell to the temptation, and I decided to make one of those sad tweets that people make. It's like the you know what I mean? It's like when you're like in high school and then you're sad and then you post on like Facebook and you're like, the world doesn't understand me, or like, something like, the rain may fill up the holes in the road, but it'll never fill up the hole in my heart. Something like that. Something you should never actually say out loud. Anyways, I couldn't control myself, so I ended up tweeting a lyric from Weather. And there's a part that goes, weather, something, I'm rainbow flavor. And Starpiece, I think everyone interpreted that as me coming out. I had to clarify. That's not what I meant by that. Wow, look, you're jumping. Okay. So I think this is a little fast. Oh shoot, I don't actually know what speed I have the animation set to. I don't think it's this fast though. It might be like 250. That feels way too slow. Yeah, it's not 250. 150? I think this looks pretty accurate. To what? What am I saying? Hmm. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Cause I think I have it because normally when you jump start P's, you kind of float a little bit. So this part, this like little cloudy part makes more sense. Hmm. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just make a very rough draft. And then I can clean it up. Or rather, I just want to see if this is gonna work at all. I'm gonna do this. Like, what if I literally just like squished the Starpies and then they like went upside down? But I feel like, okay, wait. I do think I should like add some like feet maybe. The Starpies have kind of square feet like this. Okay, wait. I think it's something is happening. Okay. By the way, Starpies, I'm still on call. I just have my freaking call pager next to me, and it haunts me. I'm like, oh, if I get called this weekend, I'll be so upset. But again, Starpies, if I suddenly disappear, that's where I went. I got called off. It was the Batman symbol. I have work to do. I mean, this looks fine, but it looks just kind of basic. But honestly, like I don't know. I was kind of expecting it to be basic too, so maybe this is fine. One thing I do want to maybe try to figure out is what the kind of speed of when you do a backflip, like where are you stuck kind of in midair? Because it's probably not like you're just like flipping at the same speed the whole time. I mean, I don't know though. I don't know how to do a backflip. Starpiece, do you know how to do a backflip? I feel like a backflip is one of those things I'm just never going to learn how to do in my entire life. Wait, this is like actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, but should I, okay, are the Starpies flat? I think they are. I think they are flat. Okay. Because I could make them not flat. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't know what to do. I kind of like them when they're flat, but it looks just kind of basic. It looks like I'm just squeezing them, which is what I'm doing. But I could add like a little bit of non-flatness to the Starpies. Okay, you know what? I think I like this more. So they actually still look kind of flat, but it's not as flat. It's actually kind of interesting. It's like your feet are like cubes, right? But then the rest of your body is not like a square. It's not like square pixels. You're like a little flat, but it is still like you're not paper thin either. Hmm. I like how it kind of looks like you have like a little face over here. Maybe I'll keep that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Now I have to really make you like start flipping. How do I do that? Here, I'm gonna copy copy you because it's like as this goes up, then this part kind of appears downwards here like this. Okay. Well, let's do another layer. How do I wait? How do I move this down? I don't do Pixar very often, so I always have to like relearn A Sprite every time. Okay. So I'm thinking something kind of like this. Did I wait? Oh, so I already did move the feet up. You literally cannot tell what this is. I don't know why, that's kind of funny to me. Royal, I'm sorry. I mentioned this last time, but chat is 16 plus. You're free to lurk, but chat is 16 plus. If you keep chatting, I will have to time you out. This is your one and only warning. Wait a second. That's kind of scary with if your eyes are on the back of your head. Okay, let me get rid of your eyes. And then I think if we get rid of this top part, it still looks kind of weird. Could I just try to add this like outline here? Hope it helps. I don't like it, but this might be good enough for now. And then I could come back to this frame later and then fix it. I think okay, here. I know what the problem is. It's like this line needs to be like here. Is this the butt? Is this Star P butt then? That's kind of crazy. Here, I'll give you a little crack, Star Piece. Say what now? Crack? Yeah, it's like pum pum prin, you know, Star Piece. You gotta have a little charm point too. Star Piece have a little bit of, you know, a little hole. Asteroid, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Riv as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. One day, probably far in the future though. I do want to set up like a kind of alert for check-ins. That's one way to join in out of nowhere. Man, this is kind of a mess. That's okay. Let me I think at this point I could just merge these two layers. Okay, so Starpies, today what we're doing is we're trying to make you guys backflip. I'm doing well. Yippee-ki-yo! I'm happy to hear that. I'm also doing pretty good today. A little tired, a little sleepy. I didn't get my daily nap in. Dang, okay, Star Piece, you're like arching your back a little bit with this backflip. That's kind of crazy. So here, I'm on the right track, but let me see. I think I'm gonna have to copy this thing. And then just do this. I'm Love Gold. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, this is kind of scary. Kind of look possessed a little bit, Star Peas. I think it's too much all at once. Also, I think this needs to be like moving a little bit. Ooh, okay, this looks better. This looks better now. It's still like a little fast, maybe? A little fast. I'm good. Yippee-ki-yo! I'm glad to hear that. That's not concerning at all. Yeah, don't worry about it, Star Peas. I'll fix you. I'll fix you. I can fix you guys. I can fix the Star Piece. Oh, you know what? I think it's also kind of scary because we could see your eyes for some reason, even though this is your back. Okay. It just feels like it like hangs there. Maybe it's because this is the last. Maybe it's because this is the last frame. So I'm gonna try it with maybe just one more frame, and maybe this is gonna fix it. Like, how does this look? Oh, not too bad. So right now I'm just trying to get a kind of base animation going. And then afterwards, I think I can, refine all the details, make things look good, frame by frame. It looks great. I'm glad. I was kind of worried about today, to be honest. I was thinking about just doing something else, but I was like, no. Yesterday, I told the Star Piece I would do some pixel art, so I didn't want to disappoint. Hmm. But Yar, I'm not very experienced with animating, so I wasn't sure if I could pull it off. I was kind of worried that today would just be me struggling the whole time, but I think I'm on the right track. Oh shoot, Starbeach, you're gonna hit your head! How does that work? Oh shoot. Okay, this is like a dive. This isn't really a backflip. This is more like a dive. Okay, so we gotta do the flip part now. How do you flip back? Let's try. Okay, so like you use the strength of your neck to now look up again. Kind of like this, maybe. Whoa, wait! That's kind of cool, Starpiece. How do you do that? How are you doing that? What the heck? You're like actually doing like a flip. Okay, I think I'll give you a little belly though, a little belly. Okay, you can't even see the belly because the frame got. Yeah. Why? Why can't I words today? The frame goes by too quickly. Whoa, whoa. Actually, like for real, isn't it super cool how just like it starts working? Honestly feels like magic. I think we're very close. Roy the magician. Okay, he's not center. But I can fix that. Strapeze, do you like watching magicians? That's not where your legs are, I think. But maybe that's fine for now. Okay. Okay. Something is off. It's definitely because I'm missing a frame. I'm trying to figure out what next because I feel like I'm basically there. I like how you guys kind of float in the air a little bit. It's like a slow descent. I think though, I was gonna say I could like maybe make some of these a little slower. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember if I'm able to do that with stream avatars or not. We'll just keep it at the same speed for now. This doesn't look too bad. What is missing though? Something is missing. So we go from here. So this part is fine. This part is fine. This, okay, I think there needs to be a frame here. So good, like in between. And I think what I'm gonna do is try to make your head a little 3D. Oh my gosh, it's girlfriend, my favorite. Da da. Star piece. I learned about song samples recently. And I feel like suddenly like music made so much sense to me. So if you don't really know what like samples are, it's basically just like pieces of sound that you're able to just buy. Um Sometimes it's like in a package or something, but basically once you buy it, you could just use that sound in your song. And it's not just like a sound, it's not just like a honk or like whatever. It could be like a whole melody. It could be like a whole melody. And some songs really are just like samples, different samples put together. And I don't know why, but that just like something like music made so much more sense to me. I was like, because I was always before I was always like, how do people do this? do it? Like, how do people just make songs in their heads? Like, I don't get it. But then it's like, if you're kind of just putting samples together, like if you have a place to start, then I feel like it's probably a lot easier. Not saying that it's easy, but I think it's easier than starting just from like scratch. Gotta eat dinner? I hope you have a yummy dinner, Asteroid! Sorry, please. I think I may have like salmonella myself with my dinner today. I don't think so, but so I made chicken. I made chicken for dinner today because I'm out of food. All I had was chicken, so I made some chicken, but I don't know if it cooked all the way through because it was kind of red on the inside. But like when I googled it, because I bought a meat thermometer a long time ago, and I decided to finally use it because I bought it and then I never used it. But I decided to use it today. And I Googled, and Google is like, as long as it's like over 165 degrees internally, it should be safe to eat. But but it was kind of red. But it did hit 185. Shoot, wait, was that Celsius or Fahrenheit that I Googled in? Oh my gosh, wait. I need a temperature for chicken. Temperature for chicken. Okay, yeah, 165 degrees Fahrenheit. We're good. We're good. Oh my gosh. So I think it should be fine, but I don't know. Also, I kind of like cursed my kitchen. That's wife. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think I may have cursed my kitchen because I dropped a carrot. Hello, how are you doing today? Wow, the My Melody emote is so cute. But yeah, I was cutting up carrots too, because I also had some carrots left over. So I was cutting up some carrots, and then like a whole carrot got like yeeted off my counter, and then it fell under the fridge. And then it's like so far under the fridge that it's not possible for me to recover. So it's just gonna be there forever now. I'm kind of worried. Like, what if it attracts ants or something? I don't know. I don't think ants eat carrots, so maybe I'm safe. But I'm like a little worried. Like, what if it starts smelling? The kitchen characters, yar! I'm actually like a little paranoid about it, but I think I'm just gonna try my best to forget, and then if it starts smelling, I'll just be like, dang, the trash. I'm doing amazing. Yippee kayo! I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired today, but otherwise, pretty good. I am animating the star piece today. There's something about this specific frame that just feels off to me. I mean, wait, now it looks better. Looks better now. Okay. Maybe that did the trick. Do I still need another frame though? Let me look at this from kind of far away. I feel like looking at things from far away always kind of helps. Also, flipping your canvas is also a really good art trick. Though it doesn't work in my case because you start piece, you're a little symmetrical. I don't know. I feel like it could be good, but it's also just like you feel like a little teleporty sometimes. I think maybe it's the final frame here needs a little bit of something. Yeah. It needs a little bit of something to like to tie it all together. So let me try just straight up this maybe. Wait, why? Oh, okay. What? Wait, what did I do? Wait, where am I copying this to? Okay. This. Wait. We got it! We got it! Your model's so nice. Thank you. That makes you really happy. What's your favorite part? What's my biggest charm point? I'm curious. Da ba ba da 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 ba da. I do think I could up the speed a bit too. I think at first I thought this was gonna be a little slow, but I think 100 might be better than 150. There's probably a way to do this like for all of them at once, but I don't know how to do it, so we're just gonna go one by one. The blue eyes, I like the ears too. That's actually kind of funny. These aren't these are decorations if you mean the cat ears. I normally don't actually have them on, but I guess I left them on from last stream, so you get free cat ears today. Oh, but actually, I'm very happy with my eye color. I'm very blessed. I'm very picky about my blues. I love blue as a color, but I'm very picky. There's some blues that I just really don't like. It's not that I don't like them. They're just like if it was a different blue, it'd be so much better. But this blue, the blue of my eyes, I think is a pretty good blue, pretty top tier. Wow, we did it! Okay, the Starpies are backflipping. That's crazy. I didn't think we'd be able. I didn't think I'd be able to do this, but I did it. I made it. Okay, let me save this. Backflip. Okay. Man. Okay, I don't know if I want to clean it up now though, because cleaning up is tedious. I guess I could. I guess I could. Ba ba ba. Wow, you can't even see what I did. It's okay. It'll come together eventually. Ba 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 ba. You know what? Okay, I don't know what this is. I like truly do not know where this came from. I kind of like it. You're like a little like cheeked up. Starpies, you're a little cheeked up. Do you see it? Ba ba ba. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm gonna keep it. Let me actually look. I want to make sure I'm doing your feet justice. Okay, your feet are just this color. I was like, do I want to make the feet darker maybe, or like add some more shading? But I think this is fine. Ba ba ba. Tell me your story. I gotta not sing because number one, my singing is very questionable. But number two, um, I actually don't have the BGM in my VOD, so I don't get copyrighted. So the audio doesn't get muted. But my singing is still in the VOD, so then it just sounds like I'm singing, but like you can't hear the music I'm singing to. So that combined with my like lack of ability to sing just makes it sound kind of questionable. Any VOD watchers are gonna be like, what is he saying? Like, why does he keep like mumbling? Sounds like song lyrics, but questionable. Okay. I don't know what this is though. Oh, it's like your thigh, I think. Okay. We could give you like a thigh square, maybe. The face made like this kind of looks like your mouth, doesn't it, Star Peas? It's like you're working hard. You're working hard at your backflip. That's why you're making that face. I get it, Star Peas. You know, it's like your first time doing a backflip, so you're a little nervous, so you hold your breath. I don't want to shade this. I feel like I do need to try to. Do I even want this? I kind of don't want this line here. I feel like that's like too much thigh. Your thighs aren't that defined. But also, you can't really tell. What did it look like before? I'll get rid of it for now. Might bring it back later. I think I'll try to just clean things up for now, and then I'll make things look a little nicer. I'll like thicken you up, Star Peas. I'll make you a little more 3D looking. Hi, the animation is super cute. I love your VTuber model. Ollie Smart, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. That makes me happy on both counts. Look, Star Peas. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Honestly, I think the animation just looks cute because you look cute, Star Peas. Okay, so what's going on here? Kamen Rider Kuga! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing today? Scaredy Cat! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello. How are you faring on this fine Friday? Oh my gosh, yo, that alliteration was kind of good. Did you see that? What did I name my stream today? I had two choices. I went for the boring choice. Just got pixel art. But the other option I almost went for was I was gonna do like what was it gonna be like? Forcing my fans to flip. I'm in a very alliteration kind of mood today. I hope alliteration is the right word. I always get like alliteration and like onomatopoeia and like those other kind of words confused. Try not to pull this This loose tooth. Ooh. I love your vibes. You have great, amazing vibes. Thank you. That makes me happy. I'd like to think I'm pretty entertaining. But it's always nice to get that kind of validation. Okay, I think I don't like how your arms look. Not that they're like ugly, but they just look weird. Pixar seems so cool. Try it. Try it out. You know, you have to begin somewhere. I feel like pixel art is very nice. The reason I really like pixel art is it feels more like logical in a way. I think with like, full scale art, it's kind of scary sometimes because it's like you could draw the line anywhere in any which direction and in any kind of thickness. And it's like, there's so many choices to make. I don't know. But then with pixel art, especially like this kind of small pixel art, it's a lot more you could only put your pixel in so many places. So sometimes I kind of think of it as like just finding the optimal pixel. Wait, pixel? The optimal pixel for each pixel. I tried pixel art, but it's shading pixel art confuses me somehow. What you could try is there's like free to use like color palettes. I think if you have a color palette to start with, that could help sometimes. I think something that's people aren't used to when they first start doing pixel art is when you're doing like a full scale color, like full scale like art, you could have like also like as many shades of colors as you want and as many like darkness and lightnesses. That doesn't make that much sense, but point is like if you have a set palette, then it really forces you to like shade with just like a few colors. And I think that's always a good practice, is just trying to use as many practice. Yo, I cannot form sentences coherently today. My vocab is kind of good today. Oh my gosh, I'm like using big words, but it's kind of a good habit for pixel art to try to use as few colors as possible. That's not a rule. There's definitely pixel artists out there that have very cool art that use a bunch of colors, but in general, it's good. It's a good exercise to just try to limit your color palette, and it'll help your pixel art look a little better too. Does your VTuber model have lore? A little bit, a little bit. So the little guy on my shoulder, One day I woke up, I looked like him. I was like, "What the heck? Why am I a little guy?" um. Anyways, eventually I figured out that I'm not a little guy, and now I'm me. And also, I guess this is probably important to some people, but I am the Pixel Prince of the Milky Way. That's my official title. But otherwise, I'm kind of just a normal guy. Look, I'm the Pixel Prince of the Milky Way, but Milky Way doesn't really have any schools or anything, so I got sent to the US for my education, and then I've been in the US ever since for the most part. I visit space ever so often, but usually I'm just like working because even a prince gotta work in this economy. This is no, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be one single block. We're not doing this 2 block thing. Pixel. I'm gonna start Mick losing it. What is up with me unable to say words correctly today? That's so cool. Thank you. I know. You know what's actually bootyful though? This right here, start piece. I'm gonna gat you up. Watch this. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's never mind. We're not doing that. That kind of looked like something else for a second there. Anyways, okay. I think at this point you're like, this is your head. This is your head start piece. Happy birthday, Roy. Thank you, Leo. Happy birthday to you as well. What flavored cake did you get today? Cinnamon bun. What the heck? Yo, share some. I'm jelly. Kind of jealous. I'm such a big cinnamon fan, but I feel like it's so rare that I find something with cinnamon in it. I guess there's like, there's like cinnamon buns, but or like cinnamon rolls. But I'm not really a breakfast person, so I don't really eat them. Wait, did I draw that? Wait, what is this? What the heck? What part of this? What part of your body is this, Star Peas? Let's get rid of that for now, I think. I mean, if anything, I guess I could add like a little rectangle for your body here. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, I might just keep that. Hydro Aqua Water! Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty great myself. But how are you doing? My friends call me a cinnamon roll because I'm so innocent sometimes. I think same. Oh my gosh. I have a bad habit of sometimes I say things and then people just like, people are like, Roy, what? I'm like, huh? And then I realize that sometimes my mind and other people's gutter minds don't quite think the same. Well, I didn't mean it that way. Sorry I'm late. No worries. Good morning. Did you wake up from a nap or is it morning for you? I'm definitely not innocent. It be that way too sometimes. It's morning, going to afternoon for me. I see. Were you sleeping in because it was Saturday? A little Saturday rest. I need that. I see you're doing the backflips. I am doing the backflips. I'm very proud of myself, actually. Cinnamon Swiss, dang, speak of the cinnamon. Welcome in. Happy birthday to Leon Roy. We were just JK. I don't think it's actually our birthdays. It's not mine, at least. It might be Leo's. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Catching up some hours on my sleep. Yar. That's me every Saturday. Sleep debt is real, Star Peas. Make sure you're paying it off. Person named Cinnamon, right? I'm kind of craving a cinnamon cake. I've never had one before. I don't even know if like a good cinnamon cake exists, but I'm kind of craving one now. Wait. Star Peas though. Is a cinnamon bun the same thing as a cinnamon roll? Are they the same? Carrot cake is more like a cinnamon. I don't really like carrot cake. I don't know. It feels like too healthy. I think it's like the texture. I feel like carrot cake is a little dense. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I always eat strawberry cake cupcakes for my birthdays. Wait, like a strawberry shortcake kind of cake? That's so classic. I'm not a big fan of strawberries, but no! Ad break. Don't worry. Okay, I guess those of you in the ad break can't even hear me anymore, but don't worry. I'll wait for you before continuing the conversation. Don't worry, I got you, Starpies. We'll never let a little ad get between us. 3 whole minutes? I'm sorry. Okay, that's actually my fault. Here, don't worry, Starpies. I'll even interact with the Starpies stuck in ads. That's how nice of a streamer I am. Actually, how do I cheer someone up when they're stuck in ads? You got this. You'll survive the ads, but spelled incorrectly because I'm too lazy to fix it. Somehow I don't get the ads. I mean, we take those W's. Do you have an ad blocker? I know there's some ad blockers that are able to block Twitch ads. Guess I'm in a different region. That might be why. That might be why too. I wish I could just turn off ads like straight up, but I can't. It's either pre-roll ads or I gotta have ads every hour. Don't purposely block ads. I know ads give you revenue. No, honestly, like ad revenue, like I do get like a little bit, like a tiny bit of money. It does help, but like honestly, I'd rather you not have ads. I'd rather spend more time with the Starpies. I'm back from the ads. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Toast, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Finally free from ads. Welcome back, everyone. Don't worry. I locked in. I locked in during the ad break, so you didn't miss anything. What are you trying to do with the backflip? So I'm kind of just cleaning things up right now. I think the animation looks good. It's just like a little messy. Like if you look at each frame, what I did to make this animation is I kind of just stretched the start piece. So now I'm just cleaning it up. My Cookie Run Kingdom notification going crazy. Wait. Does CRK stand for Cookie Run Kingdom, or am I just brain rotted? Are you making us a backflip? I am. I felt like that was the popular request yesterday, and it wasn't actually too hard. So right now I'm just kind of cleaning it up. That's exciting! Dang, you'll be able to backflip soon, Starpies. If you have any other things that you want to be able to do, Starpies, let me know. I'll probably have some more time after the backflip. Trying to say I love red velvet cake. You have some good taste. You have a good taste in VTubers. As evidenced by you being in my stream, but also, yo, that's some good cake taste. Red velvet is top tier. Okay, but red velvet with cream cheese or just red velvet? How do you feel about the cream cheese part of it? Joachi! I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. Someone did say red velvet cake. Cream cheese frosting is a must for red velvet. Sometimes cream cheese. Oh my gosh, Starpy debate. I feel like... Okay, I think I'm fine with red velvet cake without the cream cheese. but it also feels like something is missing if it's not cream cheese. My brother favors red velvet. My favorite's carrot cake, though my mama don't like the concept of it, so I typically mix it up for B-days. Interesting. Adenale, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nothing Bund Cakes makes amazing red velvet cakes. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of them before. Is that a bakery? Chocolate cheesecakes. I don't know if I've ever had a chocolate cheesecake before. Interesting. The ones with the chocolate chip on top. Yeah, I don't think I've had that before. I've just had normal cheesecake. Cheesecakes feel so mature. I'm good. Yippee-ki-yo! I'm also doing pretty good today. Just pricey, but it's worth the price, so to speak. Red velvet cake for my birthday for the past 3 years. Yo, I need to get some red velvet cake now. It's been too long. It's been too long. I feel like it's been a few years. Dizziness, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, but you would not believe what Automod just you would not believe what Automod just decided to hold in so Ollie wrote, but I love pound cake, but you gotta make it just right. Can you guess, Starpiece, guess the reason why Automod decided that was inappropriate for my chat? Starpiece, guess why? Guess which words? Yo, does pound cake have a double meaning? You don't want to know? It does! Okay, well, actually, I don't want to know. Let's move on. Brookies! I've also never had a brookie before. Brookies are like the big cookies, right? Is that what a brookie is? Or wait, am I thinking of a cookie zuki? Wait, no, like a kaziki? Wait, a pizza uki? What the? Pazuki. Okay, I think I was thinking Pazuki. Bro cookies? What are bro cookies? Brownie book. Oh, okay. I've seen those, but I've never had one before. I haven't had a Pazuki or a brookie before. Starpiece, I still gotta do that crumble tasting stream. Maybe I'll do that for my birthday. Stream. I'll do a little crumble taste test live on stream. You could watch me consume like a bajillion calories in one sitting. Pricey? Look, I'll do it for you, Starpiece. My sister introduced me to Pazukis. I'm kind of curious. I wonder how the brownie portion holds in a Pazuki. Is the brownie like more crispy in a Pazuki? 11:50 p.m. for me. I'm not even tired. Well, it's a Friday night, so the night is young. Well, actually, 11:50 is pretty late. Well, I don't know. Maybe my stream will somehow be able to lull you to sleep. Who knows? I'm always kind of shocked when people say they like watch my stream to sleep, or like I'm very comfy and relaxing, because I feel like I'm just like yelling and screaming all the time. I'm going to sleep. I feel sleepy. Well, thank you for dropping by, and I hope you have a nice yummy rest. Joachi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We just wrapped 100 lumpias, and I cooked 20. Is lumpia the correct pronunciation? I don't think I've had one before. Is that a Filipino dish? Busyness, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Egg rolls. Oh, really? Yar. Wait, let me just make sure. Oh, it is Filipino. I've I don't know, it's kind of funny. I have a lot of Filipino friends, but I've never had Filipino food before. I should really just like ask them to like take me to like a good place or something. Still figuring out what you guys are talking about? Oh, we're talking about you know what? That's a good question. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. I've fallen asleep during some of your streams, but I think it was just because I didn't sleep much the night before. I get that. Oh my gosh, very, very. MillerTuber, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I love pixel art. Well, I love the start piece. I love pixel art. Okay, speaking of pixel art, I gotta get back to actually pixel arting. I think this frame needs something more, but it's fine for now. Just be careful because there's some out there that believe hella vinegar means authentic Filipino food. Interesting. That's good to know. I do like some good vinegar, but not too much. I ate food from a catering place at my cousin's party. It's very sour. Oh, I feel like catering places are always very, very like hit or miss. Pixel animation. Yar! I'm making the star piece do a backflip today. I think your laugh is adorable and something easy to fall asleep to. Thank you. Kind of off topic, but this song has a very special place in my song. So this is very, very, very by IOI, and a long time ago, Star Piece, kind of some deep Roy lore, I guess. I actually auditioned for like uh like a K-pop audition. It was like a survival show. I auditioned for a survival show. I didn't get in, obviously. I don't even think they like saw my application, but as part of my audition, I learned the dance to this song, and I think it was actually a pretty big turning point. I worked really really hard on the audition, and even though I didn't get it, I'm very happy I auditioned because I feel like I improved so much by just like working hard to learn this dance. A K-pop audition show in the States. It was actually it was Korean. It was Korean, but they were taking international entries. Nova, welcome in. How are you doing today, Nova? Same? Except mine was 221. I'm the best. Dang, we could have been K-pop idols together. That means there's a timeline where Roy's a K-pop idol. Isn't that wild? I'm doing better now. I got to see your starry smile. What the heck, Star Piece? You gotta cool it down with the Riz. I kind of honestly don't even know what I'm doing anymore. In terms of the pixel art. I think this is like the butt. I think this is your butt, Star Piece. Oh my gosh, you have like Ill Star Piece, why'd you do that? Sorry. Maybe secretly I'm like 10 years old. I can't help it. If I find anyone adorable, I will compliment them and I will give them a little present. Thank you. What, you're looking at our butts? Do we need to have a talk? No. This is for the sake of art. This is for the sake of art. True art is being made. Look at that flip. Yar, honestly, I'm pretty proud of it. I think it looks like a flip. I didn't think I would get it that far. It's like, it's kind of rough, especially this part. I think the one where I'm at right now specifically is very rough, but it's still a lot better than I thought I would be able to do. So I think deep down we want to be a bit naughty walkout times. That means you're truly comfortable. True. You know, it's when you let the freak out that you know that you're in good company. This is a safe space for me. Only for me though. I'm a bit uncomfortable at the moment. Maybe I just need a better seat. Is your lap available? Oh, no, sorry. I have my backpack in my lap. How would that make you feel? If someone replied to you like that. Yeah, out-rizzed by a backpack. In your videos, there's this anime banner, the one with the all black clothes. Who is they? Wait, my video. Wait, what video? Anime banner. The ones with all the black clothes. Huh? Wait, my video? Your dancing videos. Oh, I think that's probably it's like the girl. I don't know how to describe it or how to describe her. I think that's Hifumi from Blue Archive with the yellow background. Is that who you're talking about on the left? Oh, or if you mean on the right, that's I don't know what their names are actually, but they're from SSSS Gridman, one of my favorite anime of all time. It's art by Miyazaki K, I think is the artist. But I really love that artist, and I really love Gridman. So when they had like a collab, I was like so happy, and then I had to buy the goods. Yeah, SSSS, 4 S's, Gridman. I use body tracking for the dancing shorts. You have dancing shorts. Yo, that's so cool. One day I'll get body tracking. I need to bring. Where is he? Where is he, Star Piece? Where is Little Milk? That's not his name. But I have a small 3D Milk model. I need to bring him back sometime. He's too good. He's too good to just put in the closet 5 ever. I think it's about to be a year since my 3D debut. Honestly, at this point, Starbreeze, I might just do another 3D debut. It's been so long. No one remembers anyways. Working in Sprite. I am working in Sprite. Highly recommend using Sprite for pixel art. But if you want a free option, where I started my pixel art journey was actually using Paint.net. I have a software that's specifically for 3D game characters. Oh, wait, like Miku Miku Dance, MMD. Re-debut it, get your money's worth. Yar. You won't. You won't expose me, right, Toast? I think you were there for the OG debut. No one has to know. I already debuted this 3D model a year ago. That could be my birthday gift to the start piece. I'll have a 3D first ever 3D. Yar. You know what? Maybe I'll do that actually. Maybe I'll do 3D for my birthday. I'm tired. I don't want to leave since I'm on the computer. I feel that. I feel that. Honestly, some days I'm just like, maybe I could just sleep in my chair. 3D Yar! Kotoa! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? I'll really hype it up as something I've never seen before, don't worry. It's okay. This time I'll actually have audio. You know, looking back on it, I find it so funny. I had a whole breakdown. So Starpies, a long time ago, I had a mini 3D debut with this chibi model, and the VOD is still up on my YouTube. If you watch it, you'll notice my audio is awful because I didn't realize I was accidentally using my mic audio instead of the headset audio, like the 3D headset I was wearing. And so I was like running around the room, you know, because it's like 3D, right? Like I want to take advantage of me like being able to move. But because it was my mic audio, like anytime I was like far away, it sounded like I was far away. And I was so sad about it. I was so sad about it afterwards because I was like, you literally can't even hear me during my own 3D debut. I'm good. Yippee-ki-yo! Dab react. Okay. I said it last time. I'm a man of my word. I'm not dabbing today, but I appreciate the dab react. Thank you for the dab react. I didn't realize it wasn't supposed to sound like that. I never said anything. No worries. I don't blame any of the star P's, but oh my gosh, I was like actually like espresso depresso. Wait, no, it's depresso espresso for like a month after that. I took like a hiatus. I took a hiatus because it like I was so sad about it. Thank you for the heart react. Thank you. And I'm saying this now because, like, just thinking back on it, like, that was such a silly thing to be, like, sad about. What is this, Star Peas? Dang, you have, like, a little, like, you have a little bit of spine. Interesting. What if you gave us a dab animation? Okay, I'll try it. God, a blast. I'm so happy to have met you. I love your model. Thank you so much. It was nice meeting you as well. Thank you for dropping by, Joichi. I hope you have a top tier rest of your day. You deserve it. Thank you for all the heart reacts, by the way. My favorite saying is my mental state maybe drop in, but my eyeliner is poppin'. That's a pretty good saying. It reminds me of the XG song. What is it? What is it? Oh wait, I don't remember it. Let me cue it up on Spotify. If I remember how to cue things up. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Man, I miss Uju Sonnen. You're so talented. Thank you. I think really what it is, I'm old. I'm just old. I've had a lot of time to work on the things I've been training for. Still young. Wait, is mascara the same thing as eyeliner? I'm suddenly realizing maybe it's not the same thing. You know, it's so funny. I actually watched a lot of, or I don't watch a lot anymore, but I used to watch a lot of like makeup tutorials on YouTube. I don't know why. And like I still don't know like the difference between mascara and eyeliner. You're not old, you're just experienced and wise. Ah, thank you. That's a nice way to put it. I'm just an old man. Mascara goes on the eyelashes, eyeliner goes on the eyelid. Oh, my bad. Old is like 24, 25, I think. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm old. I'm in my grave already. Okay, wait, start please. Just know that when you turn 26, no, when you turn 27, that's your second youth because you go from being young for a 20-year-old. Wait, yeah, so like when you're like 20 like 4, 25, 26ish, it's like you're kind of like a middle-aged 20-year-old. But then once you turn 27, you're like a young 30-year-old. So just know that like you have multiple youths in your lifetime. 26 to 30 is your prime. I feel like every time I see that, the number goes up. Every time someone says like X to X age is your prime, I feel like every year I see that and then the number goes up. I'm like, who's saying this? Like conspiracy theory. It's like someone between 26 and 30 is like is just like propagating like propagandering. That's not a word. But it could be a word. They're just like, I'm in my peak forever. The number follows according to your age. Exactly. I don't know if I want to make this darker. I could. Maybe I could. But I also could not. The two options, could or could not. There's also, I guess, wood. Starpiece wood. I need to like stop saying things where like I don't quite know the full meaning of it. Wait, why do I have two of these guys? Did I mess up somewhere? Oh shoot, did I mess up? Also, Vixen, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I think Prime could be really different for everyone. That's true, that's true. I think that is definitely very true. And I feel like you could have multiple Primes too, you know? Since I'm tired, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. Well, thank you for dropping by, Ollie. I hope you have a top tier rest of your day and a very, very wonderful, wonderful sleep. Okay, I don't know. I keep saying that. I keep saying like you should have like a nice sleep, but that sounds like they're dying. Does anyone else like? I don't know. Does it sound weird when I say that, or is it just me? It's like good night sleep, sweet prince. You know, like it sounds like it sounds like they're dead. Have a nice sleep. I don't know. I keep going back and forth on like if it's like if I'm like wishing them like a good rest or like I'm like threatening them. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your eternal slumber. It could be a cool one-liner. Starpiece, do you ever think about sorry, this isn't super related, but do you ever like wonder what your one-liner would be if you were a video game character? Like if you were like an Overwatch or like League of Legends character, what would your character selection line be? What would you say when someone picks you? I don't know why, but I feel like it looked better this year. So let me just try to copy paste that. Like maybe it just looks better with the Stripey floating a little bit. One life, one shot. Oh, that's pretty cool. Something coffee related. I had to think of mine too. Let me see. I don't know. This is hard because on one hand, I would want something kind of cringy because I feel like that's funny, but also I want it to be kind of cool. But like, can you have both cringy and cool? Am I trying to eat my cake and have it too? Am I being too greedy? I guess, wait, I already kind of have a one-liner. I have my, hello, hello, this is Roy. Ready for liftoff. Maybe it could be like, oh man, what do I do? Like, I also kind of like want to riz the player up a little bit. I think I'm being too greedy. Batman does that? Wait, Batman does the one life, one shot? I don't think I've heard that before actually from Batman. I kind of miss Batman. I used to really be into the Batman animated show. I've never watched any of the live actions though. How do stars work? Okay, so there's the feet, and then it just goes to like a triangle until the arms. Okay. So I think this whole part right here like shouldn't exist. I just believe the player with my voice lines. Dang, you missed again. Wow, you really suck at this. Yo, never choose me again. Uninstall please, right now. I have a tip for you. Press the escape button, choose exit game, and delete your account. He does cringe but cool. Oh, yeah, I think Batman is a good example. You're right. I was gonna say Batman is like he has that mysterious aura, you know, but he's also like a little bit silly. I'm Roy, ready for liftoff. Are you ready for liftoff? I feel like I would like die if I said that. I would crumble. I would crumble if I said that. I want to do another karaoke stream soon. Am I soon? I mean, I'm probably gonna do another one next week, but Starpies, just be warned, my singing skills are very lacking. So my karaoke streams are always titled something like POV. You're doing karaoke with your friend, but they're tone deaf. Yeah, karaoke with your tone deaf friend. POV. That's kind of the experience, but I feel like it's usually a fun time regardless. And it's always I honestly kind of just do it as practice because I don't know. I feel like I try harder when I'm streaming for some reason. Bianca, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing a more of a chill stream today. We're just backflipping the Starpies like they're little pancakes. I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of clean everything up, and then I'll I'll work on like the finer details later. I also feel like there should be something between these two, but maybe it's fine. When we watch It's Don't Matter by Promise 9. Spotlight. Me, whenever I sing K-pop songs, I'm just like saying the few English words and then and that's it. I wish I knew Korean. Does it matter? It's pretty easy to learn. It actually is. I tried learning it before and it wasn't too hard. I still remember. I think the fact that it's like like there's an alphabet makes it a lot easier. Battle Reed, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I may be summoning friends. I'm honored. 4 language is impressive though. What languages do you speak? I personally only speak 2 languages, but one of them is very rough. It's like I could speak it. Can I read or write it? No. But I speak English and a little bit of Zhongwen, a little bit of Chinese. Spanish is first, then Japanese, then Korean, then English. Wait, that's super cool. Those are some good language choices. I think if I had 5 languages to learn, it would be like 5 languages. My top 5 languages would be English, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Spanish. I know 6, but only fluent in 3. I'm okay. Look. That's still very impressive. But Yanni, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm in voice chat, hyping you up, right? Meow. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. I like this frame because it's like you just like the Sharpies like lift their head up, their little noggin up. But dang, Yanni, what languages do you know? I'm curious. But I do really want to learn Spanish. I just feel like living in the States, Spanish is a very useful language to know. And I have some friends that speak Spanish. Yanni, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Twitch recommended me the stream and just wanted to peek. Well, welcome in. I hope you like what you see. No bueno. Yo, so a few of my friends speak Spanish, and then one of them always says "porque" to me, and it's so awkward every time because I always forget what it means. I know what it means now. I've been like traumatized so much by it, but it's always so awkward because I think, especially because when we first when we first started talking, we weren't as close, so they would say like "porque," and I would just like be like. And they'd be like, why? It means why. I'd be like, oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I would make that exact expression. I'd be like, ¿por qué? Sí. But it's okay. I now know it means why. Oh my gosh, wait. Starpiece, I suddenly remembered the most embarrassing memory. I'll share it with you guys because I'm an open book. English? Is it Gaijin? And ASL are my fluent language. Spanish, Amharic, and Arabic are the ones I'm rusty with. Mostly literate. Dang, that's really impressive though. Was he practicing Spanish with you? No, they just I don't know, they just say porque. That's just what they say. It's like how I say yar, you know? It's just like a little like verbal thing. I feel like everyone has kind of a little verbal thing. Like, sorry to cliffhang you, Star Peas, but actually, embarrassing story is gonna have to wait for later because that reminded me. I took a test today, Star Peas, at work. I feel really bad when I do because like I only speak English unless scared. Oh, interesting. Wait, I only speak other languages than English live during horror games, or if I get really hype in FPS games. I feel that though. I understand. It can maybe be that, but also Porquets because I believe. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mine was like, but kid why? But kid is Tagalog for why. I just like saying it together. I really like when people have like little things, like little speech things just for them. It's always really, I don't know, I think it's very charming. If they randomly blurt out some language in the conversation, it's gonna take a while to register. What test of work did you do? Oh yeah. So I took a quiz. It's like a New York Times quiz that apparently can can decipher what your dialect is, what your US dialect is. So they were talking about it at work, and um it's really funny because my coworkers are from all over the US. Like one of my coworkers is from Arkansas and they have a really like southern accent. I'm such a big fan of southern accents. I don't know. They're just so nice. They're so nice. But they have a really heavy southern accent, but they're talking about it and they decide to take the test. And also, like, my other coworkers were like super hyping it up. They were like, yeah, like when I took the test, like it pinpointed the exact suburb I grew up in, or like it was like the exact town, like it knew exactly where I came from. I was like, oh, like I was like so curious. I was like, maybe I could do it on stream, but then it would dox me. So like I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do it like at work instead of on stream. Your laugh is contagious. Thank you. Quay Lindo. ごめんね。我不知道。Quay Lindo. 我看ない。But does the test ask your location? It doesn't. So you can probably take the test yourself if you're curious, Start Peas. It is paid, but there's a way to get it for free. If you Google New York Times dialect test for free, or wait, was it for free? Wait, let me Google it right now. There's like a tweet that links out to it. It's New York Times dialect quiz free. Oh yeah, free. And then there's a Twitter link. There's a Twitter link to it. To like there's like a workaround to get to it for free. What are you talking about? I forgot I existed. I feel that. Airylicious, welcome in. Thank you for following. Thank you. We're talking about a quiz I took at work that tells you what part of the US you grew up in based off of your dialect. So all my coworkers are super hyping it up. So I decided to take it, and then it gave me like a city I've never been to in my entire life. It did kind of get me though. It got me a little bit, but I think I realized as I was taking it, I like where I truly grew up. The place I truly grew up in was the internet. And so I think a lot of like just how I talk, like my dialect really comes from the internet. A lot of like slang I use is really just like, it's not slang from like where I live physically. It's slang just like from the internet. Meow mode. Meow. Wait, I already had the meow mode. Did you mean to take it off? I could put it back on if you want, Scaredy Cat. But yar, that happened at work today. Okay. I feel like it'd be off for me because my parents are from the South, but I didn't grow up there. So I use a mix of Southern kind of. Yeah, my coworker who's from the South, but she's no longer in the South. I don't live in the South. Otherwise, I would have a nice country accent too. I I would hope. But I think her like the place she got was kind of off too because now her dialect is a mix of Southern and also like where we live now. But yeah, it was definitely very interesting. And it's not just accent, it's just also like ways you like things you call different words. Like, yo, apparently it's a thing to call fireflies lightning bugs, and that's crazy to me because it's like, can you wait, how does it go? Like, believe your eyes if 10 million lightning bugs. Like, no, that doesn't work at all. Firefly 5 ever. I don't know. Lightning bug whack. Firefly correct. Okay, but Star Peas, I think it's time for my embarrassing story. So I was reminded that I was reminded as we were talking about how my friend sometimes it says like 4K to me. How do you bypass the paywall? So you have to if you Google New York Times dialect quiz free, one of the search results is a Twitter post. You don't need Twitter for it. It's a Twitter post. If you open up that Twitter post, it's gonna link to an article, and then in that article, if you click a certain link in that article, you could get to the quiz for free. The tweet tells you how to do it. Want to see how Ron will be? I'm also interested. I'm curious. If someone like not from the U.S. takes it, what they would get. But yeah, story time. So this isn't really much of a story, but so I was in a club and I convinced one of my kind of friends. We were like close, but not like friends yet. But they were closer to me than anyone else in the club, and I kind of convinced them to join the club basically. And they always like ask me a lot of questions about like things. Um just like a lot of like small things like, oh, like how do I sign up for this thing, or like how do I do this? Nightclub, school club, dance club. I guess I'll just say my dance team, my dance team that I was on. So they would always ask me like, oh, like how do I audition for this, or like what does this like dance term mean, or like how do I like practice for this thing, or like does this look okay? And then every time like I would answer them because I'm a good good like good friend. but but every time I answered them, they would always write TYTEA space WHY. They write TY. And for a whole year, Star Piece, for a whole year, I knew this guy. I thought they meant like spill the tea. Why is that the answer? But they really meant thank you. Yeah, like TY as in thank you. TY as in thank you. But I thought they were saying like dang, that's some tea. Why? I thought they meant like dang. I don't know, it makes sense, right? Like it's like tea. Like I feel like tea is like an appropriate response or something like that. You're like, dang tea, right? I don't know. And then I would like answer like why. I'd be like, oh yeah, it's because of this reason, blah 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 blah. I went on. I think they didn't notice because like it's not too weird for like, someone to say thank you and then you'll give like additional explanation. Like I don't think that's too weird, so I think it was fine. But my gosh, I was so embarrassed when I realized that TY meant thank you and not like dang T why. You guys don't use thank you anymore. Oh, look, I know what thank you means, okay, but like. I just felt like TY made more sense. Also, okay, look, Starbees, this was like back in the day. This happened like 6 or 7 years ago. I'm kind of old. This happened a while ago. And so like T was more commonly used back in the day, back in my day. People used to say T more often, you know, like spill the tea, you know? Like they still say T these days. You still got that Kermit T gif, I think, in circulation, but like rare. I don't actually, oh my gosh, it's been like 5 ever since I've seen it. But look, like back in the day, T was a more commonly used word. No, I'm not old. I'm just experienced, as someone put it earlier. Experienced. Yar, exactly, exactly. We go, we go. We go, we go. Wow, why did I add shading here? That's wild. Okay, I think this looks fine. Honestly, I think this looks pretty good. Starpiece, would you be mad if I just like added this as the animation? Or do you want me to clean it up more? I probably will. That's a nice story. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I always like feel the need to share embarrassing things that happened to me. Which reminds me, actually something else embarrassing happened to me yesterday, I think. Looks like lacking one more frame. Let me see. Oh yeah, no. I know what you mean. Did I delete a frame? I swear. Wait, no. What the heck? Treating stream like a confessional continues. Yo, it's kind of bad now because actually, Starpiece, something terrible happened to me the other day. Like, sorry, a lot of, I guess, I don't know. Sorry, I live a very eventful life, I guess. I don't know what to say. Oh, shoot. I think mix these two up. I could just move them around. Does this make it better? Wait, why do I have 2 of these? What did I do? Da, 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 da. Okay, I think this looks a lot better. It's still like not perfect, but I think it's good enough for now. Is your life like one of those fake Reddit stories? No, like it's all real, all real. I would never lie to you. What did I do? What did I do? Oh my gosh, I thought I like deleted everything. Like sometimes we have no one to talk to, confess to, might as well let it out. Yeah. So let me tell the embarrassing thing first since I brought that up first. So yesterday, we had like a really big meeting and then everyone had to go. And then after the meeting, so I have my own office that I share with one other office mate. So so we came back from the meeting and then I got back to the office first, to my office. And then I didn't want to close the door because I knew my office mate was coming, or I thought my office mate was coming right behind me. So I didn't want to close the door. So I like left the door open. But then my office mate just like kept not appearing. So I was like, what the heck? So I was like, oh, maybe they had like something else to do. They aren't actually coming back. So then I went to close the door. But as soon as I got up to close the door, and I was like at the door, like ready to close it. My office mate came back. Like my hand was on the door, ready to close it, when my office mate then walks through said door. I was like, or like they didn't walk through, but they had like a foot in, and I was like, oh, like if I close it now, I'll be closing it on their face. So like I obviously can't do it. No, I'm not gonna slam it in front of him or her. So I was like, oh, but like it's gonna be like kind of embarrassing if they know that like I went to close the door, but now they're here. Like it's a kind of awkward situation all around. It's not, but like for me, I don't know why. I was like, this is potentially a awkward situation, you know? Like I feel like my pride wouldn't let me like admit that I had like misjudged the situation and you know, went to go up to close the door when they were coming right in. Like I don't want to admit to that for some reason. So you open the door like a doorman. No, because the door was already open. So what I did is I kept walking. Like it was, you know, like I'm very efficient. So like as I was walking to the door, like, you know, I was like ready to close the door as I was still walking. So I was in motion at this point when everything is going down. So what I decided to do, Starbeast, is I remained in motion. I remained in motion and I walked outside of my office. And then now I was outside of my office. So like I couldn't go back in because you'd be like, why'd you walk outside of the office? You know, that's weird. So I decided to keep walking and then I didn't know where to go. So I just kept walking. And then I kept walking. And then I walked. And then I went home. No, okay, I didn't go home. But like, I ended up walking to the water fountain. And then I drank water at the water fountain. And then I went back up to my office. Yeah. That's what happened to me. That's how my day was. How was your day, Starpy? Snowy Owl, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I gave up on trying to bypass the paywall. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. That quiz wasn't super good anyways. Bring back people actually writing fake stories. It's gonna be fake. At least write it yourself. Yar. Oh my gosh. AI needs to like stop those events in life. I've been playing for 6 hours. What have you been playing for 6 hours? Also, I like the Elio emote. That's a good emote. I need to commission more emotes. It's on my list. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay. Other thing. So it's become more dangerous though to just confess my life stories because the other day I got a message from one of my friends. So most of my close friends do know I stream. You know, they know that I stream. Sometimes they watch, but the other day one of those friends DM'd me after one of my streams and they were like, random person you haven't talked to in 5 years ago just DM'd me and said, and just asked if you were a VTuber. And I was like, huh? So they're not a random person, but now it's like someone that I kind of know, but we're not super close, knows who I am. That's scary. Someone from my past knows that I stream. I was like shocked. Apparently they recognized me from my voice. Starpies, were we in an ad break? Were we in an ad break? No! Grr. I always miss the ad break alerts. The animation looks amazing. Kip Crazy, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm pretty proud of it. I honestly didn't think I'd be able to do it, but I think it looks pretty good too. I do need to clean it up still. It's kind of like messy a little bit. Thank you for the heart react, by the way. Thank you. The 99 Nights game on Roblox. Oh. I think I've heard of that before. I need to Roblox some more. Kind of looks like you have like stub for legs. Start piece. Wait, no, okay, no, I think ad break started now. I'm sorry, Tenny Star Piece. Stuck in the ads. Hope you feel better. Were you from the Roblox generation? I was not. I was from the Club Penguin generation, yo. I had like a friend in Club Penguin, and then we went on like a little date together. Their name was like Cherry96742 or something. I don't know. I think it definitely had like cherry in it, I'm pretty sure. And they're like a little penguin. I guess we were all penguins, but yo, we were like BFFs. We went like everywhere. I even visited their house. And then I never saw them again. You need to rescue 4 kids and survive several nights? Some even getting to 18k nights. Wait, how do they physically get there? That's kind of crazy. That's quite sad. Yeah, it was sad. Yo, I was so into Club Penguin, also Neopets. I loved all the lore, like the secret stuff in like Club Penguin and Neopets. So back in the day, okay, maybe not even back in the day, but like I was just very young, so maybe I just like my internetness wasn't quite developed yet, but there's like so many secrets that you discover as a kid in Club Penguin and like in Neopets, and it's just like little like hidden like quests and stuff that like you have to click on specific like pixels to like activate. And yo, that was so cool to me when I was a kid. And that was like back in the day where like there weren't that many like guides or like things online. Like I feel like if that happened now, there'd be like a bajillion videos on it. Like check out this one neat trick in Club Penguino. I don't know. Also, I remember there was that rumor where it's like everyone wanted to like tip the iceberg. I would try to contribute, but the iceberg never tipped. I remember like there was rumors that one time it did tip, and I was like, no, I missed it. Animal Jam kid, I was addicted. I've never actually heard of Animal Jam. Wait, that's so interesting. I'm gonna look it up right now. I miss my online friends. Don't know if they even sleep still. Right? 18k night sounds crazy. Games now versus games before. Yeah, it's very different, I think, with like the presence of guides and everything. Too introverted to talk or play with anyone online. I feel that's me these days. That's me. I was like a lot braver as a kid somehow. Definitely Flash Julie changed the internet forever. No, for real. Yo, cool map for games. The OG. Oh wait. Animal Jam. Did anyone have webkins? I remember my friend had webkins and I was so jelly. Also, Pop Tropica. Yo, I used to play Pop Tropica. I used to, well, not too much, but I played like a little bit of Pop Tropica. There was like this what is it called? Oh yeah, I've never heard of Animal Jam before. That's so interesting. But there was like a reality TV show game in Pop Tropica where it's like you're in a reality TV show. You're in a reality TV show, and then like you get voted out, and then you vote other people out. That reminds me, I think streams next week. I'm not gonna have a schedule. I'm just gonna stream when I'm able to, because my sleep schedule is actually messed up, and I don't know when I'm gonna be able to stream. But what I'm planning on doing in no particular order is I want to do a karaoke. I want to play Crush House. That's it's basically a game where you like supervise a reality TV show and you cause drama. It's pretty fun. I played it before on YouTube, but I think I want to stream it some more. So I'm gonna play that next week, and then probably one other game, but not sure what exactly. Does anyone remember that game where the ice cream man took your friends and you had to go save him? I remember there was like this horror game, where it was like the ice cream man, and it was like about this ice cream man that kidnaps you, and it was really scary. It was like a little gory. Did you manage to work today? Since you slept so late last night? I don't know. I think I managed to like work in a very cranky way. Crankily is the answer. I had a 8 a.m. meeting, so I usually don't even go to work until 9 a.m. I usually wake up at like 8 a.m., but I had an 8 a.m. meeting today. And oh my gosh, I was like kind of losing it because the person I was meeting with like did not know what they were doing, and I was like, you should just do this on your own. Like I didn't like say that exactly, but I was kind of like, you should learn how to do this yourself. But like in a much nicer way. Didn't you sleep at like 3 to 4 a.m.? Yard. It was bad yesterday. I not only did I sleep kind of late, I like couldn't fall asleep. But yeah, it was fine. I took a nap before stream. I'm a bit tired today. I don't know if it's been showing, but I am a bit sleepy today. Maybe you're too excited of the last minute raid. Maybe. maybe. I forgot what I was thinking about last night. Yo, I always have like such good. Okay, I either have like good thoughts at night, or I have like thoughts that like I need to not pay attention to at night. Whenever I have good thoughts, I always forget to write them down, and then I don't remember. Is this Butterfly? It is Butterfly. Yo, this song kind of makes me upset. I like it, but I just remember I love the teaser so much. I was ready for this to be my like new favorite song ever. And then the full song came out, and then it wasn't that good. It was just like, it was good, but it wasn't like as good as the teaser. The teaser was truly like the best part of the song. I was so disappointed. Okay, so I think this is good for now. I might work on this off stream. The game is called Ice Cream 1 Scary Game. Wait, let me look it up. What the heck? No, I have never seen that before. That looks so scary. Like, actually, what the heck? Yo. I would not be able to play that as a kid. I like this emote a lot. I'm glad. Numa, who sometimes drops by, actually animated that emote. Did a little dance. Found tendered my chicken tenderloins. Ooh. Are you making some chicken? Make sure you cook it through and through, unlike me. My chicken was a little red today. I always forget that people like tenderize their meats. I don't have a tenderizer, but I feel like I should probably get one. I don't know. I feel like I don't feel the difference. Sally, welcome in. How are you doing today? Making a recipe from Pinterest. Wait, that's really exciting. I need to do that. I need to make recipes. I watch so many cooking videos, but I never make any of the recipes I watch. I just kind of like freehand it when I cook. I'm good, just woke up. Good morning. Cooking, cleaning is a whole other effort. Yar. I don't mind cooking, but cleaning. I hate cleaning. I hate cleaning after my cooking. Even though I just put everything in the dishwasher, it's still a huge pain. I think that's why I don't choose recipes, is because a lot of recipes require, I know there's like the one pot pasta and like the one pot dish, and you know, I get that those exist, but like a lot of the recipes I watch require like a ton of ingredients and a ton of like supplies. I don't want to wash all that. I don't want to wash all that, and also like usually I don't have all the ingredients. I'm like, I don't want to buy it just for this one recipe. Hope your day has been good so far. It has. I made the star piece backflip. I'm probably gonna add that. I'm gonna add this next stream, and then I'll probably clean it up and then make it a little better on my own time. But you'll have this available next stream, star piece. My mom makes me wash the dishes a lot. I feel like washing the dishes, honestly, like once you start doing it, it's kind of therapeutic. It's kind of relaxing. But like, I just hate like, it's hard to start. It's hard for me to start. I think that's just me and for a lot of things. It's like once I'm doing it, it's fine. But it's hard for me to like get up and start doing it. Nick it hairless. I hope I pronounced. Wait. Nikki. Wait. Is it Nikki Thairless or Nikki Hairless? Either way, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. The hairless cat. Okay. Do you prefer Nikki or do you prefer hairless? Let me know. Also, Scared Ellie! Words! Scared Ellie! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Nikki, okay. It's so cute. Thank you for making this and letting us do sick backflips. Of course. Millions of ingredients is usually what keeps me from Pinterest recipes, but I don't know how to cook, so I gotta keep looking. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like at this point, I just gotta buy some of those ingredients, because it's like, if I just had this one more ingredient, like if I just had like sugar or something, like I could make so many more things. At a glance, I thought it was Nikki the Airless. Whenever I start cooking, I'll wash the lawn so it doesn't pile up at the end. That's smart. I don't know. It's just like, sometimes when I'm cooking too, I just want to relax for a little bit, you know? Like, it feels so stressful when you're washing the dishes, because sometimes like you have to wash it really quickly. Otherwise, your food is going to start burning up. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the dab star peas. I'm gonna try to see if I'm able to make a dab animation too. Too broke. I live off WIC and I'm applying for Snap. Ooh. Well, I hope you're able to get it. But I mean, I feel like there's definitely also like, what is it called? Like alternatives you're able to just use sometimes, where like you don't have to have the exact ingredient, but it's like sometimes you just have something close enough, you know? But yeah, it depends on the ingredients too. I think for me, usually it's like I'm missing like the spice part of it. The day I mean once during my pregnancy, which baffled my nurses. What the heck, yo? That's messed up. But yeah, I'm wishing you luck. Okay, how is the dab gonna work? First, let's get the normal Starpy in here. Okay, how does a dab work? Okay, I dabbed for free. I dabbed for free for you, Starpies. No need to thank me. Oh my gosh! Do you want this animation, Starpies? I missed the dab again. Sorry, you're gonna have to redeem it. Wait, that's actually, I think I know like exactly what I want to do. I like how your like finger just extends. Our arms can stretch. That's crazy. Hey, touching my raw meat? I feel like you kind of just get used to it. For me, it's like I hate touching it initially, but once I like really get in there, I'm just like I don't care anymore. Can I edit my start P? Unfortunately, not. I do want to like add customization one day, but I gotta figure out how to do it. Something like maybe like hats or something, or like a little bow tie or something, or like a little mustache. I think there's a start P that has a mustache. Also, I'm ready, Freddy. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Pio the Pioneer. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the heart react. Thank you, thank you. It looks like we're flipping. You're right, it does. maybe I'll make this the middle finger command. Good work on making a comic. You're making a comic book? Wait, that's super cool. Are you doing everything for it? Are you doing both the art and the writing? What is it about? Let me know. I'm curious. I'm working on a little game myself. F you. It's not super crazy. Have you made comics before, or is this your first time? Okay, I do think though this is like a good basis for the dab. So what I'm actually gonna do is just put a new layer here. What the heck is happening? Oh, okay, it's broken. You can't see, but my A sprite's a little broken. Doctor poops a lot. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Do you eat a lot of veggies? What program are you using? I'm using A sprite. It's my first, and it's been pixel art, black and white only. Whoa, dang, pixel art comic. Dang, that's super cool. What are you doing today? We're working on the star piece. So what I just finished up is I made a little backflip animation for the star piece. So you all starting tomorrow will be able to do a little backflip. Now I'm trying to make a dab. But I'm like struggling a little bit because it kind of just looks like the finger. I guess I gotta make it like, how do I rotate? What is happening, Starpies? Gonna add more greens to help you poop the cooking lady on TikTok. Honestly, it is so true. Like I noticed that when I don't eat enough greens, it's like a little struggle sometimes. So I always make sure to eat a lot of veggies now. Do you have anti-link? Wait, what is that anti-link? Is it free because I'm broke as a joke? Wait, what is free? Wait, I'm a little confused. Why does it start tweaking? Oh my god, I need to make a Starpy twerking animation. You're so true. Wait, Dr. Poops a lot. You're like maybe actually a genius. Oh my gosh. Yeah, twerking Starpies. Yo, I could do like a Starpy gnarly cover. Stopping from posting links? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I have anti-link. I would prefer if you let me know what you're gonna post before you post it though. If it's your comic, go ahead though. Oh, the program. No, A Sprite is not free, unfortunately. Well, I don't know. Wait! Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm gonna share this with the class. This is This is Pio the Pioneer's comic preview. I hope this was okay to share. Well, I guess you put it in the chat so everyone is able to see, but whoa! I love the what is this called? Yo, there's a word for this. It's pneumatology. Whatever this is really cool. It's like the checkered pattern. There's a pixel art terminology for that. Dithering, yes. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, actually, that was a test. I'm a huge fan of the dithering and I love the framing. I really love the framing. I love the framing so much. I'm a big graphic design fan, and this looks cool. I like how the gun is here, and then there's like the words here, and then there's like a little arrow. I don't know what this is, but I like it too. And there's like lines here. And this line is actually an arrow. I don't know. I really like the design, the like graphic design aspect of this. And is this like a word behind? That's really cool as well. Sorry, I'm like zooming in and out a lot. I feel like I tend to do that when I'm excited. Oh, but Nikki, so Ace Bright, I paid for it. I bought it off Steam. I think I got it off Steam. But my friend told me that I think it's open source. So that in theory, you're able to get it for free if you compile it yourself. But I think that's like extra work to do that. But if you're looking for a Steam sells programs, Steam does sell programs. But where I started for pixel art is I used something called Paint.net, and that's free. I started off my pixel art journey using Paint.net. You honestly don't need a super complicated program for pixel art. So Paint.net is free and it works. You just have to like zoom in. I heard compiling. Drowsy Night, welcome in. I was talking about compiling Ace Sprite. I don't know what that means actually. F compiling? I get it. I also would not be able to. If you don't want to commit, I would suggest Pixel Browser. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of free tools out there. Ace Sprite also isn't too bad. I think it probably goes on like $7 on sale. Pixel on iOS is also good. Appreciate all the suggestions. 7 different games today. Oh, that's a lot. What does compiling games mean? Okay, not gonna lie. I was kind of thinking that too. I feel like I definitely like when I think of compiling, I think like when videos compile. But there's like I feel like there's definitely like a process. How many hours you got in Ace Sprite? If you're asking me, I got an inaccurate amount of hours because you basically combine the code. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I think I had to compile something for work once, and then after that I was like, yeah, I'm never coding again. Love how the star is constantly flipping. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on the dab for now, but I'll like think about it. You know what? Maybe I'll just do some star P decoration for the rest of the stream. I'll draw like a little hat or something. But Yar, I actually don't draw pixel art that much anymore. This is kind of a rare stream. And to be honest, today I was not even drawing that much. I was like animating, which was me like stretching stretching the pixel art. Okay, wait, this is not in the right scale. I don't know if I have like a small star P on hand. How big are you? I think you're like too big too. I mean, I guess I could just make the like the star P clothing in this scale too. Yo, now that Pio's here, I'm getting like self-conscious. I'm like, they're gonna know. They're gonna know. I'm not a true pixel artist. I don't know the terminology. I have like low-key, I'm using kind of mixels. Because it's like the star's kind of one resolution, but then it's like actually like a fake resolution because the outline is a different resolution. So I don't know if I want to make the clothes like mixels too, or I kind of don't want to. So okay, yeah, let me try to find a smaller star P. I don't have one. Wait, that Perry the Platypus is so cute. I really like emotes that like span multiple emotes. Man, okay, you know what? This guy's Starpies, you're kind of tiny. I'm just gonna draw you out. Wait, but like with more space, I think. Peel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And then 2 over here. Three here. Okay, 2. I'm just eyeballing it, and I hope I'm correct. Nice. Do you have like a... Okay, you do have a little thing here. There you go. I think one of my favorite things about pixel art, though, is I think it's very easy entry because you don't need a drawing tablet for pixel art. At least like the small scale pixel art I do. You don't need a drawing tablet. I'm just using my mouse right now. I'm also saying this so you understand, Starpies, that if like it looks like I can't draw, it's because I'm using a mouse. If my lines aren't straight, it's because I'm using a mouse. I prefer a mouse. Yeah. I either use a mouse or sometimes I just use like the trackpad on my laptop too. Okay. Dang, what kind of hat do I want to give you guys, Starpies? Cowboy hat. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Okay, wait. You get a little. Yeehaw. I can't do that. I'm actually so upset. Yo, Starpiece, you were here, right? Like, wait. I need someone to like vouch for me. But like, my yeehaw was pretty good the other day, right? I could do it. Where did it go? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. My yeehaw is gone. I can't yeehaw anymore. I had such a good yeehaw. Such a good yeehaw. It's gone. Earl Grey, Renee. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're not a cute cowboy. It's true. He's washed up. His yeehaw lost its essence. Okay, but like, I was pretty good at it like 5 days ago, right? Yeehaw. Oh, maybe it's back. Yeehaw. 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 Okay. I think it's kind of back. Have fun drawing. I'm gonna lurk so I can rest. I hope you have a good lurk and a good rest, Snowy Owl. I shall lend you my yeehaw, good sir. Don't you worry. Appreciate it, partner. That's what they say, right, partner? Thank you for the heart react, Snowy. Sound the link noises from Zelda. Wait, we should do this on a new layer. That was almost dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a reference for this. Cowboy hat. I'm from Texas originally, so I can confirm we say partner. Ooh. Do you have a southern accent then? If you do, big fan, big fan. I don't know, I've just been so into accents recently. I feel like growing up, I never felt that I had an accent, but I always felt that like having an accent was kind of a bad thing. But recently, not recently, but like a few years ago, I think after Reverse 1999 released and all the characters had such nice accents, I realized like having an accent is a good thing. It's a plus. It's like a charm point. Yo, Star Peas, wait, cowboy hats are like a little hard to draw. As a person from Texas, not everyone talks like that in Texas. Most have a Hispanic accent. Wait, that's interesting. That is true. I feel like it's more usually like the southeast that has a strong southern accent. I know like I feel like Georgia, out of all the places I've been to, Georgia has had the most southern, has felt the most like southern to me. Diversity is so beautiful. It really is. It really is. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. It's because like you can't tell that this is separate from the brim. I need to be more consistent with my colors. Okay, like that looks better, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good still. Honey Mel, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Chef Hotspot, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I love this playlist. It's nice, isn't it? Oh man, I just realized Starpiece, you're kind of covering up the the playlist. This is Baby Don't Play by Wonder Girls. You should put on Super Rad by the Aquabats. Ooh. Let me look that up. Sorry, it takes me forever to like type anything because my keyboard is like far away from me. Hmm. Oh wait. Question though, what kind of song is it? Is this age appropriate? My channel is a family friendly one, so I do gotta ask. I do gotta ask. Okay? Yeah. Okay. I'll cue it up then. 16 plus is family friendly. Well, chat is 16 plus, but stream is generally relatively family friendly. I love how the hat is as big as her body. We don't play for hats. truly Texas. Do they wear cowboy hats in Texas though? I don't know. Okay, but when they say everything is bigger in Texas, it is so true. When I was in Texas, yo, everything felt huge. Everything felt like ginormous. This gives me like Uma Musume vibes for some reason. No, is not. Okay, maybe it's just where I was. Maybe it's just the one part of Texas. I forgot where I visited, but yo, I just remember like I had never seen roads that big before in my whole life. The only thing bigger is barbecue. No, no. Okay, look. Compared to the rest of the states, I have never seen bigger highways. I have never seen like bigger parking lots. Texas is huge. As a non-Texan, I can confirm every Texan is legally required to wear a cowboy hat. Oh, thank you for confirming as a non-Texan, Toast. But yeah, maybe it also just depends on the part of Texas. But where I was, it was definitely, I've never seen highways that wide or like cars that big before. I remember at my one job, a customer wanted something pecan. Repeated back at him by, say, pecan. So he's all smug and, oh, you're Southern. What? Wait. Pecan? Wait, how do you say pecan if it's not pecan? Proper roads. Wait, what are proper roads? He said it pecan. That's so crazy. Yo, I kind of want the confidence to be able to say pecan like that. Don't you read it as pecan? Wait, pecan. Pecan? Pecan. Wait. Not even pecan. Pecan is actually crazy. Roy said it correctly. Oh my gosh. Is there a Star P debate in my chat? Pecan or pecan? Can I do a poll? Oh shoot, I don't think I could do a poll from here. That's okay. I'm ESL, that's why we say it pecan. I think it can be pronounced multiple ways. I think so too. Like tomato, except literally no one says tomato. Does anyone say tomato? I always thought that was like an urban legend. Tomato. Google says pecan. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Anyways, cowboy hats. It looks a little wide. I think this one looks a little wide. British people say motto. Oh, okay. I could see that. Sorry to divert you off cowboy hats. No worries. I just don't want to admit there's another word I don't know how to pronounce. There's been too many of those recently. What is it? Apothecary. Bayou. Mortuary. Words be hard. Words be hard for real. Whenever I say tomato. Refuse to trust Google. Say no to AI. Honestly, okay, hot take, Starpiece, but I feel like AI has its place in the world. But just, oh my gosh, like the AI bros like ruin AI, and just like the amount of unethical AI out there. So like AI art and a big majority of AI, just like I get why people hate AI. But I think there's use for AI, like medical AI, or like AI to do tasks that like no one wants to do. Or that like people just don't have time to do. But like AI art is like why? It's like nah. AI is made of repetition of stolen data and art. Yeah, I mean, it depends again. Like AI art is definitely, mostly really questionable. But I do think there is some like use case for AI. AI art. Oh my gosh, I've been getting so many ads for AI videos recently, and I'm like, please, like, no. Like I can tell it's AI and it's like it doesn't look good. And there's like, why would I need this? Like also like what's the purpose of an AI video? Like it just feels like fake, like false advertising. The AI that should exist is manual labor, not creative work. I think so too. Yeah, I think that's a kind of good way to kind of divide it out. And honestly, like I feel like even if it was like, this is maybe even like a more of a hotter take, but I feel like if it's like an artist wanted to like make AI with their own art, like whatever, you could do whatever with your art, but just like the way AI art was like put into the world, it's like nah. I will not do good in manual labor. Well, I guess not necessarily like, you know, like physical labor, but just like stuff like data entry, for example, like data entry. Going into art commission servers and reporting AI artists, it's funny because they think they're not noticeable. Oh, that's gross. Yo, they're invading art commission servers. Ah, nasty. Yeah, I will refuse manual labor. You know, I also have personal beef with AI because ever since AI started existing, ever so often someone comes into my stream and they're like, "Oh, you're AI," and I'm like, "No, I existed before AI. I've been Roy I before AI." I wouldn't trust AI with data entry, but it can be used to review data. Yeah, that's fair. I think AI is definitely not yet at a state where, you know, you're able to just fully trust it. But I do feel like there's some good uses for AI and it could really help things. But yeah, just like, oh my gosh, AI bros, like the like public facing AI really is like, yeah, nasty. Like if I use AI for finding videos revolving around a certain topic, that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're right now still in the stage where it's like, you know, it's still new. It's hard to say, but AI art for sure. Like, wow, that's so questionable. Just like the way the art that it was trained on, like none of those artists consented. And I feel like it's sad too because it just gave AI overall just a bad rep. Which, like, again, I feel like AI, like people hate AI. I'm like, yeah, I get you, but I feel like it's unfortunate because I truly do think there's like AI can help the world. I think this is like a good outline of the cowboy hat. It looks like a little looks nice. I'm glad. It just looks a little like flat or something. Which for a manga comic? Nickelodeon 1,000,000%. Though before you look that up, know that Nickelodeon is 18 plus. It's an adult comic, so be warned, be warned. But I love Nickelodeon so much. I love Dauman Seiman. I don't really know how to pronounce his name. I think it's like Dauman Seiman. But I love his works. I love his works. He has a lot of, I think most of his works are like kind of just short form. His most popular work, Voynich Hotel, I think is a longer story, but even then it's like split into like different smaller sub stories. Maybe make it 1 pixel shorter so it looks more curved. Hmm. Let me try that. I feel like this is like not the right type of cowboy hat that I'm going for. I feel like the star piece would wear like a slightly taller cowboy hat. When you said Nickelodeon, I thought about the TV one. I think that's what most people think of. Nicho's is my favorite. Pio, are you watching City of the Animation? Are you watching City of the Animation this season? I was watching City while eating dinner today. Not from the top? Oh, interesting. Wait, from the sides? Ah, I see it. I know what you mean. What if I made this part taller? I mean, that looks fine too, honestly. I'm. Oh, wait. Let me try this. Okay, I think this looks good. I'm kind of a fan of this. Don't have a service with it? No! Oh, well, I hope you'll have access one day. I feel like if you like Nichijou, you'll probably like City. Though it depends. If you like Nichijou because of the comedy, maybe not, because City is definitely not quite as funny. Give us a yeehaw! Yeehaw! Starpiece, can you give me a yeehaw? Yeehaw in chat. Can I get a yeehaw in chat, Starpiece? We're gonna go full Dimedome with the height. Wait, what does Dimedome mean? Starpiece, did you know? I don't know why this reminded me of that, but there's this store. There's like this outdoorsy store, and there's like this big one. I think it's maybe in Texas, but there's a really big one, and then it's like a hotel. I forgot what it's called. It's what is it called? Bass Pro Shop. Wait, is it bass or bass? I actually never learned. But yeah, it's Bass Pro Shop. There's like this huge one, and it's like a giant glass pyramid, and then there's like a resort inside. That's like, I don't know. I want to go there so bad. I'm not even into like outdoorsy stuff. I just want to go. I feel like that's so like American. I've never actually been to like any Bass Pro Shop, but I wanna go to the big one and like stay a night there. If you Google it, it's pretty mind blowing. It's so like American. I don't even know if it's American. I think it is. Okay, I do want to like add some like little decorations. And by that I mean I'm gonna add like a little star here. Oh wait, that actually looks kind of bad because it looks like your like flesh is like poking out. Okay, maybe like a different shade of yellow. Okay. What's it for? I'm guessing it's for fishing equipment, like fishing gear and just like outdoorsy stuff in general. Base Pro shops are so huge, nothing like being on a road trip and being like, what's that giant pyramid in the distance? Oh, just a base. Wait, I thought it was a special Base Pro shop that had the pyramid. They all have the pyramid? Wait, that's so crazy. That's actually, oh my gosh, I've never seen one. I feel like I've missed out on like the American experience now. Miksu, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Can you fit a star? No, I can't fit a star. Unless. That's the closest I could get to a star, I think. I think I'll just do this. A little pyramid. I love pixel art. Well, I hope you like my pixel art. Welcome in. Do you draw pixel art yourself? Hard to type the difference phonetically, but the bass in Bass Pro Shop is the one that doesn't sound like bass. Oh, bass. Okay. Thank you. Dang, I'm learning new pronunciations every day. Is it pronunciation or pronunciation, Starpy? A little bit. Oh. Not all, but more than one? Oh, I see. I kind of miss going on road trips. I used to go on a lot of road trips when I was younger. But also, I don't know. I don't know if I want to be stuck in a car for a long time with people. I think it's because like these days I get really sleepy. I get really sleepy when I'm on a car, and I would feel bad if I fell asleep while like my friend is driving or something. Because I feel like as a passenger, like basic courtesy is like I feel like I should stay awake and like try to keep them entertained or something. The star looks cute. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Also, I'm not old. I'm actually not old. I do a lot of family road trips. Pulling your leg. That's scary. Which leg are you pulling? My left leg or my right leg? Are you gonna break it too? Took a road trip with my sister and her kids. It's actually refreshing. Maybe I should. Maybe I should aim for a road trip sometime. Road trips are one of those things that sound fun in theory, but then you get in the car for over an hour. I'm like, get me out of here. I think maybe the key is you gotta find a lot of like stops. You gotta find a lot of places to get off at. Text Cup, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. After you pull both legs, we break both legs, and for extra luck, wow, dang. I'll look forward to it. Okay, I think the cowboy hat looks pretty good. Maybe I'll change the colors later. I don't know. Okay, it looks kind of basic. What are you using to do pixel art? I'm using Sprite. Sprite is my program of choice. It's like a wishbone. I actually knew the road. It's like a trip to another city. I already planned out where to stop so the kids won't get too moody. That's smart. The cowboy star? Just a little lad for real, right? Wait, what if I gave him like a little lasso? Oh. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to figure out how to like actually let you choose what hats and stuff you wear, Star Peas. So give me some time for that. But at least I'll have the art ready. Did you know, Star Peas, that those things that roll in the desert are alive? Tumbleweeds! The tumbleweeds are alive. I'm saying that because this kind of looks like a tumbleweed, even though it's supposed to be a lasso. Can we have a pistol for when we need to do a shootout? Wait, that's actually so smart. Okay, maybe no lasso. We're gonna do a pistol instead. A little pew pew. I don't know what a pistol looks like. Okay, let me search it up. If you put lasso, you'll get whipping requests. Dang, that's crazy. Imagine I do a whip command. Can you imagine? I add a whip animation to the star piece. So if I'm like behaving badly, the star piece can whip me or something. They're like, Roy, stop yapping, get to work. You promised this pixel art, but you've just been yapping for the past 10 minutes. The machine, is this a machine gun? Oh yeah, this is not a pistol. Okay. Reverse, undo. Mafia Tommy gun. I never asked what your theme is. I just say you and I love your model. I am the Pixel Prince of the Milky Way. That's who I am. It's kind of hard to draw a pistol with like 5 by like 3 pixel limitation. This might be the closest we'll get, Star Peas. I'm sorry, pistols are kind of basic, it turns out. Make it shorter. Oh, you mean the barrel, yeah. Yeah. But now it doesn't even look like a gun anymore. I use the pixel art, something called pixel art. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've heard of that before, but I haven't really looked into the many different pixel art programs. Still looks like a pistol. Okay. Maybe with like some shading it'll look better. So kind of my like strat for shading is like the more back it is, the darker it is. So I'll do like this. Okay. I mean, we could have like a leather grip, you know? A little fancy. Oh, there we go, Star Peas. There we go. Especially with the cowboy hat next to it. Why he got a gun? You know, look, it's a dangerous world out there. It's a dangerous world out there. Even a Star P needs a gun these days. Dang. So Q can't wait for the upcoming Star P Cowboy RP. Billy Fan Rosie, welcome in. I'm super late, but whatever. How's your day been? No worries about being late. My day has been pretty good. How's your day been? Make a sword. You're right. I should make a knight, Star P. Wait, I love knights. This is for freedom. Should I make the American flag too? Wait, I'll just do outfits here. Okay. What if I gave the Star P like a little bit like what's that thing that cowboys wear? He looks like it looks like Patrick. Maybe like the blue jeans. What do you think, Star Piece? Do you want the I think they're called chaps, maybe? Do you want the chaps? It's been good, yippee ki What are you doing? We're working on outfits for the Star Peas. Outfits for the Star Peas. I also earlier I made not that one. I made a flip animation for the Star Peas so you can do backflips starting tomorrow. Can you play Cat's Eye Gabriella? I can. I think there's a plugin you could get to let you all do music requests, but that seems like a lot of work to figure out. But maybe I'll add that one day. I think I just don't do enough like actually pixel art streams typically. Big old belt buckle. Let me find a good color for the jeans. I don't know if I could fit it. Yeah, I don't know if I could fit a belt. I mean, I guess I could. There. That's your belt. That's your belt buckle right there. I mean, wait, no. This doesn't look too bad. Okay, I think we'll keep it like this for now. Thank you for the heart react. Thank you, thank you. Look at the little guy go. Oh my gosh. Pew, 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 pew. Is it gonna be an outfit or an emote? Probably an outfit. Should I make it an emote too? I might just make these emotes since I have a lot of... Oh, I don't know if I have a lot, but I think I have a few leftover emote slots. So these could be like temp emotes until I commission more emotes. I need to do that. 8 ads. We are in an ad break. Starpies, it's okay. You'll get through it. I believe in you. For now, let me actually just make some more stars. I could actually use this time to search up some reference images. Let's see. I don't know. Or maybe I could do a secret, okay, I'm going to pause, Gabriella, since I'm not sure if the Star P that requested it, if Nikki is stuck in an ad or not. Sword Star P. Or do a Knight Star P with a nice sword. Let me find a sword. Let me find a sword reference. I want it to be kind of like fantasy sword. I'm back from ads. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh my gosh, Mermaid Star P. Mermaid Star P. Back? Welcome back, welcome back. I'm glad the Starpies have been returning. I'm gonna wait a little longer since I think some Starpies are still stuck in ad jail, but don't worry. They're not missing too much. I've just been yapping away as I always do. Let me actually get some water. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back. Abu, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Witch hat? You're right. It is almost Halloween as well. Oh my gosh, wait, there's a lot of good ideas here. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me though. I have kind of bad memory. So we're gonna start with the night, and then we could do something afterwards. Okay, I think ad break is pretty much over, so I can start the music again. This is Gabriella by Cat's Eye, as requested. I should not have done night. I was excited, I was hyped, and then like I looked at a night and I was like, actually, maybe this is not possible for me. It's okay, memory. Look. My memory problems has nothing to do with my age. If anything, my memory has improved over the years. Wait, that sounds kind of sad. That makes it sound like I had like terrible memory when I was younger. As they say, old is gold. Well, I don't know. Sucks to be me then, because I guess I'm not gold. I guess I'm still silver because I'm not gold or old. Good, just chilling, Yippee Kyle. That's always nice, especially on a Friday evening or a Saturday morning, depending on where you are. Give it a wooden sword. I want a fancy sword. I want to give the Starpies a fancy sword. I am a prince after all, so the Starpies have to have fancy equipment if they want to be my knight. I'm gold. Wait, let's shift to the night P. Forgot today's Saturday now. Yeah, happy Saturday for those Starpies who have made it to Saturday. For those of you who have not made it to Saturday yet, don't worry, you'll get there soon. You'll get there soon. Just keep existing for a little while longer and you'll make it to Saturday. We peasants are so lucky to have such a generous prince. Well, as long as you understand. As long as you understand. Is there anyone that hasn't made it to Saturday? Yo, Hawaii definitely has not made it to Saturday yet. Hawaii's way behind. I think for all the Start P outfits, I have to like give them like huge hats, or else it's kind of not gonna work. I don't really know how a night helmet works. 10:45. Yar. Yeah, it's still Friday in places in the world. I don't know. Starpies though. Starpies that are now in Saturday. How has Saturday been? Would you recommend the Saturday? Or should we avoid? Should we just like skip the Saturday? How am I gonna do this? Cause there's like other helmets that just like look ugly like this. They kind of look like this. Like this is like technically a helmet, and then it's like they have like the like face stuff. Like I guess this is like the chainmail, you know? But I feel like that's ugly. Or wait, maybe it's not too bad. Wait, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I'm cooking. My Saturday's cool, waking up to your stream. That's true. I think if it's Saturday for you already, then you probably just woke up. 12 over here. Oh, wait, 12 midnight or 12 noon? I'm in Finland, so it's Saturday, and time is 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Well, that's so early. I don't think I'm ever awake 9 a.m. on a Saturday. My hands are cold, and since it's Saturday, it's definitely Saturday's fault. Would not recommend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry Saturday did that to you. Definitely recommend Town 10. Maybe the helmet covers part of the eyes. Maybe. Oh, true. That's always really cool. I think that's super cool when the helmet like covers the eyes a little bit. It's like Batman vibes. That looks funny. We look like ninjas with really big hats. Midnight, I see. Plans are to sleep, do laundry, eat, and sleep all in the same hour. In the same hour? Wait, like you're gonna take a nap, like take like a power nap, do laundry, eat, and then go to bed for reals? You got this. I believe in you, Nikki. That's pretty ambitious, but I believe. Same, the only difference now is I have horrible memory. I can only remember old stuff from years ago, like some embarrassing stuff on my cousins. That's so funny. As long as you remember the important information, that's what matters. What the heck? Wait, what? Shoot, what the heck did I press? Oh no. I pressed something. I didn't press anything. I was on the paintbrush. I was on the paintbrush tool. I was like, why is it not doing what I wanted to do? Do you see the like the vision star piece? Does this like kind of look like a night helmet, like a little bit? A little bit. Do you play itch.io games? I could. If you have any game you want to recommend, feel free to let me know. Um would recommend though, if you have any suggestions, putting it in my Discord suggestions channel. I do have a Discord, by the way, if anyone wants to join. Let me put the Discord in the chat. If anyone wants to join, feel free to do so. But there is a suggestions channel in the Discord if you have any game recommendations. But otherwise, feel free to just leave it here in chat as well. There's just a chance I might forget it if you just tell me when I'm streaming. I see the vision. Thank you. I'm glad. Some black lines on the grain visor should be nice. Oh, you know what? Like maybe like the breathing holes. Oh my gosh, Star Peas. This doesn't even look like a Star Pea anymore, low key. But like, I feel like the vision is there. I don't know. Also I feel like we've collectively kind of like deluded ourselves into thinking this kind of looks like a night helmet. Because I just looked away and looked back and I was like, why is there a pill bug on my screen? why did I just draw a pill bug? Starbees, wait. Dialect question. Pill bug or roly poly? Unless you don't want to dox yourself. You don't have to answer that. Dang. Don't cancel me for that, Star Peas. Streamer canceled for trying to dox Star Peas. Had to Google pill bug. Roly poly for the win. I'm a roly poly kind of guy too. I don't know why I said pill bug. Sorry. I'm a fake something. I'm fake. I don't know what those are. Really? I wonder what they're called in your area, or maybe you just don't have them. They're like little bugs, and then if you like scare them, they turn into a ball. Or maybe that's what happens when they die. I don't really know. Maybe you give them a heart attack and then they die and then they turn into a little ball. But they like roll up basically into like little balls. Some people think they're cute. I think if I saw one, I would be unhappy. I do kind of understand the appeal though. Yo, I think I watched a movie where it's like basically it was a Japanese movie and it was like they didn't really show up, but like basically what happens in the movie is like monsters take over the world and then this group of people are trapped in a hotel basically because of the monsters. And there was only like a small glimpse of the monsters and they kind of looked like giant pill bugs. You don't like bugs? I'm not the biggest fan. I think I don't like things that are very long, and so pill bugs are like almost there. I don't like things that have like a lot of legs, like centipedes or millipedes. Spiders are fine. I don't mind spiders, but like roly polars are like a little too close to like a centipede for my liking. I put my comic so far in your art category. Yo! Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. Thank you for sharing. I'll have to wait until after stream, but I'll look forward to looking at your comic. Do bugs have organs? I know they have a brain, but other organs, I don't think so. I think it depends on the bug, probably. Snakes are ideal. No legs. I don't mind snakes. Okay, but I hate worms. Actually, wait. Oh shoot! I think I banned worms in my What? Abu! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think I banned worms in my YouTube chat. I think I forgot to do it on Twitch. So yeah, as long as you don't say it, we'll be good. The W. How do I time someone out on Twitch? Worms are banned. Worms are banned. Report toast cooked bread. Okay. I'm banning worms right now. Wait. Stream manager. Can I do it here? No. Not here. Let's moderation. Let's see. Permitted terms and block terms and phrases. Perfect. Okay. Worm emoji. Star Piece, worms are now banned. Worms are now banned. Or rather, the worm emoji is now banned. I don't want to press your prize at a phobia thing. Okay, it's not. It's not. I wouldn't count it as like an actual phobia. I just don't like worms. On a serious note, why though? I just don't like worms. What did worms do to you? Okay, worms did nothing to me. It's really Starpies, one of the roads I take to work. One of the roads I take to work. It's like I don't mind it. It's not a big stuff. Starpies. It's a JK. I'm not actually gonna get upset if you like talk about worms or use the worm emoji. I don't actually care. I just don't like worms. I also don't like feet. But wait, okay. Shoot! I shouldn't have said that. But it's like there's this one path I have to walk on for work, and then every time it rains, the worms come out, and then it also happens to be a path that a lot of bikes come across, and so there's just like so many dead worms every time, and it's so gross. And they're just like squished up, and like sometimes they're like cut in half, and then like both of the halves are like still wiggling, and but they're like stuck to the ground because it's like, you know, like they're squished, so they're like squished to the ground, so they can't like move either. Ah! I hate worms because of that, and they're like so long too. Sometimes, yeah, I swear, I've seen one that's like a foot long. Ah. Poor little guys, yeah. I mean, I feel bad, but it's like also I feel like maybe they just shouldn't be here in the first place. Did you know worms are apparently an invasive species? Worms are cute. You could have the worms. I'll give all the worms I see to you, Miksu. Then I was little. Me and my younger siblings used to play with the worms. You know, okay. Actually, when I was younger, I used to not play with the worms, but I used to always like take worms off the pavement with like a stick, and then I would throw them in the grass. Partly because I didn't want to see them, but also I felt bad because like people would step on them if they were on the pavement. So I would like pick them up and then throw them in the grass. I used to do that a lot when I was a kid. Thought they were integral to the environment. I don't think so actually. I know what you mean. Worms are good for like composting. It might be like a specific species of worm is specifically invasive, but I don't think I don't think invasive is the right word, but I don't think they're native to the I heard they're not native to the states. It's not the worm's fault. They can't breathe in soil when it's raining. I've heard that recently. I forgot where. Oh my gosh. I was playing a game or something, and then they were like talking about that. Or maybe it was like an anime where they were like talking about that's the reason why worms come up. It was like, I don't know, it was like symbolic for something. Maybe it was like a manga. I always chase my younger sibling because he was scared of them. I just put my suggestion in the Discord. Yippee! What if I made a worm Starpy? No, I wouldn't. That would actually be nightmares. Like watching the Starpies like wiggle around my stream. All older siblings did that. I would never do something as dishonorable as chasing someone around with a worm. I feel like the shape looks good. I think the shape of the night outfit looks good, but I think coloring needs to be improved. So I want it to look like a nicer night outfit, not just like boring chainmail. So I'm gonna add some like plates instead of like the chainmail stuff. Jake, I ended up adding chainmail, but you know what? I think this looks good, and I think we're good to go. For now. I think I'm gonna come back to the night outfit, make it look a little nicer, but I think we're good for now. Are you calling me dishonorable? I didn't say that out loud. Now for a majestic sword. You're right! Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Okay. I needed the sword. That was actually kind of the point of the night was the sword. My biggest insect irk. Despite loving them when they're small counts, when it rains and there's a fence, a ton of snails. Yeah, I know what you mean. I actually think snails are really cute, but snails also give me like trauma because there was also a path when I was growing up in school that there were a ton of snails. And I just remember like there'd just be like dead worm, like cracked worm bodies, not cracked snail bodies everywhere. And the worst part about it is like after a while, like the ants would come and they just like swarm the snail bodies. Why am I talking about this? I don't think I've ever held a roly poly in my hands. I don't know. I don't like bugs. I don't like touching bugs. Maybe spiders. Spiders might be okay. Slugs. I'm not a huge slug fan. It's weird. I like snails, but not slugs. I don't know if I want to put the sword like I don't know what direction I want the sword to face. Because if it's like this, it's kind of dangerous, you know? Like, what if you accidentally stab another Star P? But I feel like if it was straight up, it'd be like a little too tall, maybe. I mean, wait, no, I think this looks kind of cool. Maybe we'll just do this. We'll do straight up for now. You'd hold what in your hand? Spiders. Okay, I don't think I'd hold a spider in my hand, but I think if I had to choose a bug to be in my hand, maybe like a spider. Or I mean, probably like a butterfly or something, actually. Because they just like fly away. It wouldn't be on my hand for long. The purpose is to stab the other Star P? That's crazy. Look, I don't support Star P on Star P violence. You know, actually, there's a mode. I don't have it active right now, but there's a mode where you're able to like fight the other Star Ps for glory. Maybe I'll turn that on one day. There's a snail in Finland that you have to kill a fire because the snail kill things. Oh, interesting. Oh, in Finland. I was like, what is Finland? I thought you were talking about a game for a second. Oh, I don't like big snails. There's like this invasive species of big snails that's really scary. They're like poisonous too. They're like invading Florida. And I was like, okay, yeah, time to never go to Florida ever again. Star P jousting tournament. Night peas versus the cowboy peas. Today's the day. I'm sorry, I can't turn it on. It's cause like so I did something really fancy, and actually the points that you would normally win for winning those battles is the check-ins is how I count check-ins. So if I turn it on right now, whoever wins is gonna get like 500 check-ins. They're gonna get 500 free check-ins. Which I can't have happen. I was supposed to check in only if you want to. It's a nice way to see how many streams you've been in. Wow, thank you for all the check-ins. Dang, Hydro, trendsetter for all the check-ins now. I'll sure you have to do check-ins for any streams I'm in. I feel that. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how check-ins kind of add up. I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize I've streamed that much on Twitch. Can you try to make this sword in a silver shade? I think I'm gonna make multiple swords. I keep getting words. I keep saying swords. Are still Minecraft sword? Yeah. Here, this is the silver sword. I know this like kind of blends into the background, but just like believe. How did your voice go so deep? Should I do the smoke your voice again? The games I suggested are very chill, so from what I remember, you probably don't need to worry about them being scary. Oh, okay, okay. Though I don't mind. I don't mind a little horror. I'm pretty brave. I don't get scared. I don't get scared easily, so if you have any horror game suggestions, I'm all ears. I'm very, very brave. Hee hee hee. I feel too embarrassed to do them because I've been in there for 10. I only did one check-in. I'm like, I watch, I swear. Don't worry about them. I understand though. I get you. That happens to me too sometimes. Also, okay, I like to like stalk people. You know, stalking is not the right word, but like I like to just like lurk without even like letting my presence be known. I don't know. I feel like embarrassed sometimes. Um, so sometimes I like lurk, but then I don't like check in, and then I'm like, now I feel weird because it's like it looks like I've been in few streams, but actually I lurk in a lot of streams. I'm a chronic lurker. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know. I just like having like a stream open when I'm like doing something. We haven't mined the iron ore yet. I was thinking about that. I was like, what if I had like a wooden sword and like a stone sword and then like an iron sword and like a diamond sword, and then you could like unlock them. What if I did unlocks based off of check-ins? So there's more of a reason to do check-ins. I don't know. Actually, I'll probably just do it off channel points if I'm able to. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Watching you for an hour or two before deciding to talk on stream. Dang, I'm honored. I'm honored. But that's me too. I feel like I usually do like a kind of vibe check. A sword with a red handle and a white blade. Oh, that sounds pretty neat. Okay, here. This is my base sword, but let me come up with something a little fancier. By the way, sorry if I'm a little quiet today. I just noticed I'm kind of far away from my microphone for some reason. Vibe check was shy to join. True. I'm super shy. Super shy, super shy. Like the New Jeans song. There's some fan art for my favorite game. Want to see? Ooh. Feel free to link it here. I guess I have links available, but otherwise, feel free to post it in the Discord as well. I won't be able to take a look until after stream, but there's a media channel in the Discord that I always check that a lot of Star Ps like to put non-me fan art in, and I always like seeing it. Yo, but the Star Ps are so talented, it's crazy. I'm honored to be your streamer. I was actually looking to put up a stream in the background drawing, but then I got here and immediately abandoned art plans because it's good vibes here. I feel that too. Yo, it's kind of dangerous sometimes. Honestly, there's like some streamers I avoid when I need it, when I know I need to be productive, because I'm like, if I watch the streamer, I'm gonna start yapping in their chat. Okay, so red handle. I want to make this big for some reason. Or you know what? This kind of looks like a pin. Maybe this could be like a pin sword. I just sent it. Yippee Kyle. Oh, I'll take a look after stream. Exactly. As soon as I step into the stream, I'm just, well, I live here now. Right? I get you. Make the handle dark red. I kind of like the bright red. I'm sorry. I know what you're going for, but I think I like the light red. I think I'll just keep it like this for now. I'll probably come back to this one. Why does this sound like a New Jeans song? This is not a New Jeans song. This is a Wonder Girl song. I looked away, missed some important sword developments. Don't worry. We have not yet made it to the coolest swords. So one sword I want to do is I want to make it like a fire sword. So it's important that it doesn't like too thick, I think. It has to be like still like blade shaped. But I do want it to have like the flames are like, kind of flaming out, right? I gotta go, getting sleepy now. Happy to say your stream. Goodbye. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you have a good rest tonight. This kind of looks like a torch. Maybe like a red handle might look better. I don't know, but what I do know is I want a gradient because I'm a huge gradient fan. Blue fire sword. So I was thinking of actually doing a water sword. The blue fire sword does sound cool. Okay, I think that looks fine for now. I might be able to animate these two. I'm not sure. If I'm able to, I'll probably add some animation to the fire sword. Here, I'll just like add like a little spark coming out of it for now. Cool beans, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for following. Can you animate the sword specifically? If I'm able to animate the like outfits, I'll definitely animate the sword. Pixel art. Hanami! Welcome! Wait, do you prefer Hanami or Momo? Your aesthetic is so good. Thank you. I'm doing pixel art for the start piece today. So I first made a backflip earlier. Look at him go. Okay, I'm actually pretty proud of this. I still need to clean it up some more, but I feel like this is like good enough for now. I like how you can see his like little feetsy when he's like turning around. Momo? Okay. The backflip. I'm so proud of this. But yeah, otherwise I made a little cowboy start P. Now we're working on night P right now. If you have comms one day, I will comm. I love pixel art. Ooh, I don't have comms open, but ever so often I just do pixel art for free on stream. So if there words, it's becoming that time of night where my ability to use vocabulary just kind of fails. But if that happens, I would be honored to draw you, Momo. Which I probably will. I'll probably do another pixel art stream. Probably sometime in September, hopefully. I don't know. I'm gonna be so busy this month, but maybe we'll see. What was I gonna do next week? I was gonna do karaoke. There's 2 games I want to play. If I do 4 streams, maybe I'll do one next week. Maybe I'll do another pixel art stream next week. The little Pixel Roy on your shoulder, so cute. Ah! That makes me happy. That was actually my very first model. That's what I used to look like. I was a little Pixel Roy. That's why they have. That's why he's able to talk and able to smile. Water swords. Yes, I gotta do the water sword. Sorry, you weren't talking about swords? No worries. That was a good reminder. Also, Mintimo12, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a top tier day today. So I want to try a few things with the water sword. I was thinking, like, what if there's like a spiral around the water? It's not. It's fine. This looks fine, but it doesn't look great. Okay. I think that looks a lot better. I mean, Discord, wah! Thank you. I'm a fan. I'm so honored. Make a galaxy. Oh, that's a good idea. I should make a galaxy sword. Ooh, that's gonna be hard though, especially with how small these swords are. Maybe I'll try that at another time. Oh, you know what? Wait. I think it might be kind of cool if it's like the water merges into the metal. Kind of like that, maybe? Billy found Rosie, but my phone isn't working, so I had to switch. Oh, well, welcome back. The tiny toothpick swords, yar. The star pieces they're gonna duel with them. I'm gonna try to add these to stream avatars so you could customize your star piece a little bit. Star piece, I think something terrible happened. I drew in the wrong layer. It's so over for me. It's okay. If I just pretend that didn't happen, then that's like future Roy who has to like split the layers problem. Yeah, okay, actually no, this is fine. It's words. It's only this part that I could just like remove if I need to like split the layer. Can you change the pixel size to small? Wait. What do you mean by that? We're already on 1 pixel. So we can't go smaller. Oh, actually, I guess I could because like the stream avatars are actually at a higher resolution. So I might be able to. Okay, yeah. I could try that, but maybe some other time. I wanna do more outfits before I add more accessories for the pixels. You know what I think could be cute is like I wanna add like maybe like a Y2K kind of star P. Trying to think of like how to do it though. Like, would Star P pigtails be cute? Okay, well. One, I don't think this is really cute, but also it kind of looks like you have like. You're like bleeding. You're like bleeding pink blood. It's like squirting out of your head or something. We don't even have hair though. Yeah. Maybe some brows. You know, okay, wait. I think we could do like, what if we did wings? What if we did wings? Demon Star P? Oh yeah, Angel or Demon Star P. I think that could be cool. But we could do like the like head wings. I wanna walk right now. Dang! Being healthy while watching my stream. Y2K workout outfit. Wait, that could be it too. Like the workout band. Oh my gosh, wait, I see it. With the like little like workout like bands. Oh my gosh, wait, now it kind of looks like you're wearing like a singlet or something. Yeah, wrestling Star P. Oh my god. That's so funny. Why did I read browse? Wait, no, Bose is actually I think the play. Well, first of all, let me do this in the right layer. So I'm actually gonna draw the Bose separately first, because I don't want to be too distracted by the Star P when I do it. Ba, 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 ba. I know this is like a very simple bow, but we don't have much to work with. We don't have like a lot of space to work with. Ah, that's gross. I've definitely drawn small bows before, so why am I struggling so hard? Yo, what am I even drawing? How did I draw bows before? I mean, hopefully not like this, because you know what? I need to just like search this up. What does it? It looks like this. It's like diagonal. There we go. Okay. I mean, this is still kind of ugly, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go. Come back in 20 minutes. Ooh, I might not be streaming much longer. I think I'll go at most another 40 minutes. Another 40 minutes at most. Hex Moster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So I guess I'll probably still be here. Unless I like pass out, which I might. Okay, but where do I put the bow? Starpies. You're odd. You're an odd number, which means my even bow is not gonna work unless it's off center, which it could be. It could be just like here. It just like floats. Wait, what if I did a magical girl Star P? I'm kind of smart. Wow. Because I wanted like something cute to balance out like I feel like the more like cool stuff here. So I feel like a magical girl Star P could work. But like Star P's, you don't have like a lot of like real estate for your for your existence. So I'm gonna have to like be creative here. Oh my gosh, wait. You're a magical girl VTuber? My ears perked up hearing that. Yo, what's your magical girl power if you have one? That's super neat. We need more magical girl VTubers in the world. That bow. It reminds me of that one character from that one show. I know that I could not be more vague. It's like the one with the little kids and there's like the baby with like the single hair and then they have the bow. What is it called? It was like on Nickelodeon. My Laura's so cringe, I'm scared to say. It's okay, it's a safe space here. I know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, I'm glad. Fairy god, no, not fairy godparents. It was like a bunch of like little kids. And one of them kind of looked like Chucky or something, or maybe his name was Chucky. And there was like also a bald one who was in a diaper and like had a blue shirt. Yuma Catboy, welcome in, welcome in. Rugrats, yes, that's the one. wait, I should it's the single hair sticking out. Actually, this looks kind of cute, to be honest. It kind of reminds me of the one Tamagotchi too, with the little hair sticking out. I forgot her name, but I really like her. It's I think the orange Tamagotchi. Okay. So I think I'm gonna keep the wings. I like the wings a lot. So I'm gonna add that. Wait, let me just see something first. Like, what if I just did this? Yeah, I don't like it when it covers when it's like that close to the eyes. Let me try a few things. I feel like really my only options are here. I think it's here or like a little off center. My lore is based on me getting out of depression and gaining the power to protect people's hearts or some BS. You'd have to read it to understand. Oh, I understand. Sometimes you just gotta read it to understand. But that's a nice lore. That's nice. I feel like it fits well with like streaming, cause I feel like when you stream, you're making all your viewers happy. So that's how you like protect everyone's hearts. I understand. I get it. That's such like a magical girl lore too. It's so nice. It all like fits back perfectly, I feel like. I understand. Do you have a favorite magical girl series? Were you inspired by anything in particular? Sailor Moon. Oh, the classic. I've never actually watched Sailor Moon, but that is a classic for sure. I'm gonna be so honest, Star Piece. For like a bit, I was like so jealous that like magical girls were like all girls. I was like, I want to be a magical girl too. So I'm really happy that like in League of Legends they had like the Star Guardian series, and then Ezreal was able to become a magical girl. It's like I want to be like I don't know. It's like I want to be a magical girl, but I also want to be like a guy. you know, like. I think dresses are cute, but also I wouldn't want to be like I wouldn't want to wear a dress because I think it's like you could be a magical like guy, but like I didn't want to wear a dress, either. But then it's like Ezreal looks cool even though he's like a magical girl. There's some magical boys. I think Fakir has some really actually I think I heard about that too. I think I never actually looked them up. I think I was going to and then I got distracted. I love Ezreal because of it, right? I don't know. I felt like League was so cool for being able to do that. And then also I think they have like Echo too now. I watched Tokyo Mew Mew. I watched Tokyo Mew Mew too when I was a kid. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I remember I watched like the first, I think half of the first season. Wait, this magical girl Sharpie is kind of cute. I think the wings below, like down here, are cute. It's just okay. The balance is a little off. It's like giving a little bit of, like Christmas tree vibes, which I'm not about. But But how do I fix this? Be the magical boy you want to see in the world. Sharpies, what if I had a magical boy outfit one day? Magical boy Roy. This is so cute. I love pixel art. I love pixel art too. Cute like... Oh. Yo, Starpiece, you gotta like teach me how to Riz one day. Every time I stream, truly, it's just like I'm just being attacked left and right with the Riz. I don't know how to deal with it sometimes. Try to make the wings look a little fluffy. But I don't think it's working. Also, I'm gonna move the whole thing a bit to the right so we have some more space. Can the bow fit on the chest? Oh, no. I tried that, but it doesn't fit. It looks like you're wearing like an apron or something. I love the Star Guardian aesthetic. Reminds me of you. I think actually I was inspired just a tiny bit from Star Guardian. So Yar, I remember when Star Guardian came out. I was like enamored. I love Star Guardian so much. I still do. That'd be so cute. I think it suits you. Man, there's a lot of outfits I want though. And it takes a very long time, you know, to get that custom tailored for just for me. Unfortunately, a lot of money too. So I can't have them all, but maybe one day I'll be able to have everything that I want. I want a beach outfit. I was thinking, so I want a beach outfit, but also I was thinking the other day, I kind of want a Gadu outfit. So what if I had a beach Gadu outfit? I just combined the two. It's because I was listening to Gao's Mind by Soft Boiled Egg. Yo, home to the lyrics. I can't even. I'm not gonna say it. Today's not an R18 stream, so we're not gonna say it. Never mind. maybe I'll do the rap some other time. To make the wings fluffier, maybe add another layer of wings on top of the current one. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Maybe like 2 layers of wings. Ooh, maybe like this. Okay, I think this might be. I think this is good enough for now. Good enough for now, but I'll come back to it. I think it always helps me whenever I do pixel art. My strategy is like just do a rough draft first, and then go to sleep. Next day, come back to it, because it'll look different after you wake up. So I try not to like worry too much about the details during my first kind of pass of things. Let me just like search up magical girls for some inspo. Going to sleep essential. I've been trying to do a little bit of dancing before I sleep every day, because apparently I read a long time ago that you like remember stuff that you learn right before you sleep, or like I think it's like when you sleep it like solidifies what you learned in the day in your memory. So it's good to like do stuff, like do some learning before you sleep. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe I'm like misremembering as well, but I've been trying to like learn my choreos before I sleep every night. I'm trying to see if I'm able to make like a tutu or something. I think the problem is the Sharpies don't have like. There's not like a lot of body to put stuff in. Ooh, I don't want to like mix up pinks too much. That's kind of like not good. That's a no-no. I'm very picky about my pinks too. So I feel like I like a lot of pinks, but I don't like Starpiece. This is a hot take, but I'm not a fan of pink and red together. I don't like it. I don't like it as a color combination at all. Dang, maybe I should have saved that for the ad break. I don't know if that's too controversial for like the public, but I just don't like pink and red. I know it's a popular combination, but it's not for me. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you dance before you sleep, won't you have trouble sleeping? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Thank you for the heart react. Thank you. Thank you. Dab react as well. Thank you, Leo. It's not like that for me. I actually get tired after workouts. So I'm able to get tired and sleep. I think I'm in the camp of where I get a lot of adrenaline and I can't fall asleep if I work out before sleeping. I think it's cute when it's like Valentine themed things, but I typically don't pair pink with red much myself. I actually don't even like it with Valentines. I'm not a fan. I understand, like I get it. I know like the aesthetic. I know the aesthetic. I know it's popular, but I just don't like it myself. Even if they're high contrast, like a light pink and a darker red, no, I don't like it. I wish I did. Cause like I feel like it could be really cute, but like I don't know, for some reason it's just like it's not for me. A good color combo is light gray on neon orange. It is. That is a good color combo. Pink forever for me. Pink is a nice color. Yo, I've been searching 10 ever for my entire life almost for something pink. Like a pink article of clothing. And it's so hard to find. I have a pink jacket now, but it just doesn't look super good on me. All Magical Girl series had the main character of red and pink colors. Really? Hey, look. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon has red and blue. Miss Utagi, I think that's the MC of Sailor Moon. Her colors are red, blue, and white. I'm a blue person. Blue is such a nice color. I love blue. My favorite color is white. I don't know why, but this kind of makes the star piece look like an egg. Maybe if I move the wings a little bit, that might help. I'll have to look for lunch and be right back. Good night to everyone if I'm not back before stream ends. If you're not back, I hope you have a top tier rest of the day and a very yummy lunch. Tokyo Mew Mew was red and pink. Oh, that is true. I think it was red and pink. America. Yeehaw. No, I lost it again. Yeehaw. Okay, I think I just have to be very confident when I yeehaw. And then I could get it again. I could get back. You might have better luck in the sweater crew neck department for nice pink clothes. Feel like I always see good pink options for those. I think the problem is I also don't know what kind of clothing I want for pink. I don't really like crew necks in general, too. I think I probably specifically would want like a jacket. What is this white thing? Oh shoot, what? I drew that on the wrong layer. Okay, the wings aren't the problem. The wings can go back to where they were. The tutu needs some adjusting. Light pink hoodie or jacket. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I think it's also just like, so I do have a pink jacket, but I think maybe I just don't have clothes that like match it. Well, now you're just like, why is there like a pink, like, is the Starpy hula hooping? It's kind of hard. You know what? Let's scrap it for now. Sometimes you just need a little fresh start. What is this song playing in the background? The song's at the bottom right here. It is I by Lightsome. Sorry, the Starpies kind of cover it sometimes. I can move them out of the way. Sorry, Toast. Maybe I should move it up, actually. I think I didn't notice the Starpies were this tall. There we go. Maybe I just need to shade it. Maybe that's it. Oh wow, wait, this song is perfect for Magical Girls. Secret by WJSN. What the heck? Momo! Yo! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime, with the Prime sub. That's crazy. I am truly honored. I give you my Prime. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm actually Googling WJSN Secret for some inspo. Because I remember their music video was very like Magical Girl coded. Maybe it wasn't. Wait, okay, here. Let's watch it together, Serpies. I'm gonna pause the song. I hope it looks fine. Oh my gosh. My little filter I use when sharing things. Oh wait. Let me get to somewhere safe first. I always think it's kind of good to just take like a little break if you ever feel stuck and just like kind of watch things that might help inspire you. Can I make a song request? You can. We need more Magical Girl concepts in K-pop. We really do. We need more magical girls in general. This TV filter thing is cool. I'm glad you think so. I'm actually very proud of it. I made it for karaoke streams, but I realized I could just use it for just showing things in general on YouTube. Let's do the dance and Yena's new song are so cute. They really are. I love how Illid has like a magical girl vibe kind of concept. Did I say it in the chat? You can just say it in the chat. The talk about magical girls make me happy. No, I'm glad you brought it up. Did you bring it up? Wait, no, maybe I brought it up. Either way, I love magical girls too. I think I just really like magical girls because it's like they're really pretty, right? They're really pretty and they have like flashy abilities, but they're so powerful and like cool too. Wait, that's Chung Xiao? That is! She used to be part of WJSN. I watch her Chinese dramas. That's so funny. Yeah, she used to be part of a K-pop group. I think there were 3 Chinese members, but then I think China like illegal K-pop, and then so the Chinese members just went to China to become like actresses and so on. Illegal? That's crazy. Okay, that's like over exaggerating. It's not. I don't think it was like illegal necessarily, but it was like there's beef. There's been beef between China and Korea for forever. But I think it was like China definitely had something against like there was definitely like a official government statement against like Korean pop culture. Can you put on This Fire by Franz Ferdinand? I can. As long as it's age appropriate. As long as it's age appropriate, I can. She fries in China, so it's ait yar. It's so interesting how like so many different celebrities or just entertainers have like different paths in lives. I feel like it kind of makes you wonder like what your own path in life will end up looking like. Okay, Star Peas, I'm gonna be honest. This music video wasn't as magical girl coded as I thought it was, but like, it's still pretty good. I think it's the same, right? I feel like you truly never know. But I feel like that's kind of exciting in a way. Okay, well, let's get back to arting. We've had a lot of Luna today too. Sorry, I'm like I have to like stretch to get to my keyboard. Okay, I've added your request to the queue, Mixu. I hope I've been pronouncing your name correctly, by the way. Lots of Billy songs too. I was too surprised to hear them. Yeah, this is actually okay. So this playlist was just like me choosing a Promise song, and then it was just like I guess recommendations based off of that Promise 9 song, which is why we've been having a lot of promise-ons too. Let me hear you say Mixu. Mixu? I wonder if I'm able to make this look kind of Sailor uniformy. That might help make it look more magical girl. I think that's what I should be aiming for, is like Sailor uniform kind of vibe. You're saying it right? Yippee-ki-yo! I'm glad I'm able to say at least some words correctly today. It's not working out. I'm sad I have to go home, but like a 20-minute drive, so I have to get off for now. Well, I'll probably be ending soon. But so thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a safe ride home, a safe drive home, and a top tier rest of your day, because you deserve it. Yo, Starpies, whenever I talk with my clients, I always usually end the call with like, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And then like sometimes I'm like so close to like slipping up and being like, I hope you have a top tier rest of also when I say hello to my clients, I'm always like usually the first one in the meeting, and then there's like a lot of clients, so I say hello to all of them. I'm like, and then I'm so tempted to say welcome in. Hello, welcome in. But that's not correct. I say good morning in the afternoon. I love saying good morning. I don't know. I think I prefer saying good morning over hello. So I like saying good when I'm really close to someone, I'll say good morning. That's like the test for closeness, is if I start saying good morning to you any time of the day, that means we're like super close. Treating coworkers and clients like their stream chat. I mean, honestly, I feel like the pink is growing on me down here. I do the same with good mornings, right? I don't know. I feel like good morning is just kind of catchy. I've also been tempted to change my like intro, my intro I say at the start of every stream to good meowing, everyone. Means I want to talk more. I understand. Sometimes I kind of just wish I was a cat, like an actual Catboy VTuber, just so I can make cat puns all the time. Cat puns are so funny to me. Good meowing. Oh, meow. Right, meow. Oh my gosh, that's another one I've been almost about to say to my clients, is like sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna like send this email right meow. I've never said that. I've always caught myself, but it's gonna happen one day. I'm just gonna hope that they think I like don't know how to talk or something. You know what? Wait, this is kind of cute. It's like a little ribbon on top of the like tutu. Wait, I'm like, there's like a vision coming forward. I don't know why. I feel like this kind of works for some reason. It's like the lighter parts are like the parts that are like on the outside. And then, okay, wait, no, I see it. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep it like that. And then I think for all these outfits, like these will be separate parts. So it's like if you didn't want it, you could also just take it off. But I do want to try to do something more with the ribbon so it doesn't just look like you're like a Christmas tree. Okay, also I don't know if I like that part. So all the other outfits, I mean, the clothes goes the like pants kind of part goes all the way up there, so wondering if I should just do that for this too. Do you like the song? It's pretty nice, very chill. Also, a lot of Wonder Girls today. It's been a long time since I've watched Wonder Girls, or watched or like listened to Wonder Girls. I love second gen K-pop. There's something in the water back then. So many bangers. True, yo, like AOA. AOA was wild. They don't make songs like AOA songs anymore. I need that brave sound back in my life. The stream is a vibe. Weak moment. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Forgot to ask what kind of pot was it that got burned. It's just like a stainless steel metal pot, which is sad because it's a nice pot. It's not like if it was like a non-stick pot, I would just like get a new one. But it's a nice like supposed to be forever stainless steel metal pot. Magical Starpy will be one to revisit with fresh eyes and brain. Maybe. I want to get like a little further though. I just feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close. You know what? We could like have a little bit of thigh situation. Oh my gosh, wait, that's like kind of Scandi. Wait, this is like, oh my gosh. Strippies, you're like kind of Nakies. This makes you look Nakies and then you have like a bow covering. I'll send a video. I appreciate it. Big leg Starpy. Maybe. That could be funny. I guess it could be like black shoes. It doesn't have to be pink. Figured I'd stop by, recommend a channel before going to bed. I'm tired but chilling. Ooh, well, if you're just dropping by and you need to head out, I hope you have a top tier rest because you deserve it. Like seriously, like everyone deserves like a good rest because like yo, I've not been having good sleep recently, and it has been rough out there. Oh, that's so comfy though. I love watching streams like falling to sleep to streams. One time I was watching Adlin, a good VTuber friend of mine, stream, and I fell asleep, and then I had a dream about him. That's one risk. That's one risk of falling asleep to a stream. Falling asleep to a stream feels disrespectful. Really, I'd feel honored if someone fell asleep to my stream. I understand why it might feel disrespectful, but really my goal as a streamer is, just to make people happy and make people comfortable. So even if the comfort or happiness I provide you is helping you fall asleep, then I'm doing my job. But also not just me. I could see streamers being offended by that too. What if we made it like a Halo? Nah. I just want to balance out the ribbon because it's so like Christmas tree. Like it's just like the cherry on top or something. In a bad way. That would be cute though, like a Sunday themed Star P. I've been into like the melon soda aesthetic, or not the melon soda, but like the cream soda aesthetic recently. You're right. Okay, I think it's time to give up on the Magical Girl Star P for today, and I'll revisit some other time. May I make a suggestion? Yes, of course. Feel free to suggest something. When it comes to art, I really don't mind people making suggestions as long as they don't mind me not following through with it if I don't like it myself. Okay, I think I'm gonna quickly try. Oh shoot, it's so late. Okay, I'm gonna quickly try to draw like a little magical girl wand. And then, woke moment. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. 2 bows. Yeah, that's a smart idea. I like thought about that at the beginning, and then I forgot. But I could try that. I think the problem is it's like space. Yeah, because I guess I could try to nerf the bows too. No, I definitely could try to nerf the bows. But how? Oh, you know what? I kind of like this. Actually, oh, never mind. It looked good zoomed in, but maybe just like off center is the key. I mean, I could do it off center and then like maybe add like a little hat or something here. I don't know. I'll just put it back in the center for now, and then yeah, I'll come back to this one. Man, the 2 bows was a good idea though, but I won't write it out completely. I'll try to remember that for next time too. Maybe I just gotta start from scratch for the bow. Okay. You know what? You know what? I think I'm just like I feel like I'm just hung up on I want to use this bow because it looks good. But if it doesn't look good on Star P, I just should give up on it. But what I can do is I can make this into a wand. It could be the magical girl like stick, you know? That way I still use it so it doesn't feel like a waste. So like something like this, I think. Repurposing the bow. Yeah. I mean, what if like I made like a little crown, like a princess magical girl? That does not look good. Okay. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope everyone enjoyed. It's been a while since I've done a pixel art stream, but I hope you all had a good time. It was more chill than normal, but I hope it wasn't boring. If it was boring, I'm sorry. I hope you feel unbored soon. Let me find someone to raid. And it's so late. I don't think there's too many people awake still. I'm actually gonna move to chatting. Thank you for the stream. Really glad to have someone over across your channel. Very chill vibes. I'm glad. That makes me happy. That was so cozy. Loved all the cute Sharpies. Yeah, it was really fun, really fun. I was nervous about today. I think I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but I was nervous that I wouldn't be able to like draw anything since it's been so long. I was like, oh my gosh, what if I'm like too rusty? But I think I'm pretty happy with what I was able to make. Okay, Twitch. Let's see who's streaming. I think we can raid. Let's raid. Let's raid Taehungi. We'll raid Taehungi today. He's a, I think, fast food tiger VTuber. Looks like he's streaming until I win at Pokemon Roulette or my face mask dries. Let's see. He's been streaming for an hour. I hope he's not ending. Okay, I don't know what he's doing, but but I think he's still streaming. So let's raid. He has really great vibes. He's super nice. And he's a Dragalia fan, which means he automatically passes the vibe check because of that. But thank you again, everyone, for coming. I hope you have a top tier rest of your life because you deserve it. Eat some yummy food. Get some good rest. Enjoy the weekend. Good night, good night. Pixel out.
네 곁에